Good evening.
Oh shit. Oh
Good evening.
shit.
Well. Good evening. It's Friday night. It's 8:16 p.m. It's the 10th day of the 10th month of the 25th year of your life. And this is Twitch, Kick, X, YouTube, and Pump.Fun.
Here we go. All right, everybody. Welcome to Fuck a Dick Friday. Ad time, fisted sister. Ad time. That's great. You're going to go buy a Gretsch, but you can't afford a sub, huh? Okay. Good deal. Cheap bastard. God, we have a lot of subs. We're up over 100. Okay, I'm back. You're going to go buy a Gretsch and you can't afford a sub. That's great. Jesus Christ.
I can't afford a sub to my stream, but I'm gonna buy a $20,000 Gretsch guitar.
Do you play guitar? No, but... Good evening, Bunny. Bunny ain't sitting through no ads. Probably. I don't know, dude. I don't know who's got what. I'm pouring coffee because that's where I'm at in life. I am on the worst fucking coffee cycle of my life. I made coffee at 4:30 in the morning last night. Holy shit.
Hey, I had a good run paying for your streams.
Yeah, you did. And now look at you. Now I'm dying over here. Now I'm fucking dying over here because you're spending all your money on guitar. Guitar! You are completely guitarded. Oh, fuck a 9-pin, dude. I forgot the goddamn concentrate. I forgot. Oh my God, it's empty. It's empty as can be. I cleaned that fucker out last night at 6 in the morning. Hold on. Come with me. Off camera probably, but I'll maintain audio contact with you at all times. Okay, so... Hold on, then. Okay, you come back. I've got it. This is a new gram. It's not a new strain, but it's a new gram, so it's almost like Fuck a Dick Friday, the new strain edition. It's the new gram edition.
Not yet, though. It's the goal.
Yeah, because you're guitarded. You want to get yourself more guitarded. With an amplify your guitardedness. I probably shouldn't say those things. I get paid bi-weekly instead of weekly now. It sucks. See, and you were all for this LGBT stuff. And now that you're getting paid bi-weekly, you're complaining. I know what you're thinking. Pick one sex and stay with them. I know, but some people like more than one. You're out of control. Why does getting paid bi-weekly suck, dude? Who the fuck wants to get paid weekly? Jesus Christ. Get on Twitch and get paid once a month for your trouble. You get paid like it's a fucking period. Hello, Shaman. I'm at work delivering pies. How you doing? Morgoth, doing well. How are you? What kind of pies do you have in the car? Please type while you're driving. No. Don't do it. Oops. Holy shit, what's going on here? What is this? Robert, what? Are you effing kidding me? Robert with the 50 gift subs. Holy shit. You ought to work for Robert, Twisted Sister. He's doing pretty good in life. So we are instantly up. We have 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go on level 8. And we're 98% of the way through level 8. So if we got like, I don't know, 300 bits, we're at level 9. Somebody do it. We haven't been to level 9 in a while. This is a great opportunity. You will unlock a random emote. You will forever live in the hearts of, do you like it here? Did you at least get a gift sub, Twisted Sister? Oh shit, we've achieved a gift sub to Twisted Sister. Man, this is what community is all about. Everybody gets what they need eventually, don't they? Robert, thank you so much. Twisted Sister says, thank you, Robert. I love you. Watch out. She's smitten. When she says, I love you, that's when the DMs start. Cheers, Robert. Robert is very kind and generous, too. Hell yeah, dude. Holy hell, we're up to 159 subscribers, and I think at least 130 of those are from Robert. Wow. Joe Mackey on the YouTube. Let's go. Holy schlitz. Level 9, everybody. Level 9. How cool is that? Bunny with the come on. Did you even see the link to the Gretsch guitar? No. Where's the link to the TP Alex Jones? Just toilet paper Alex Jones. Just got a gift sub. Happy Friday indeed. Deltona. I just like reading stuff. Deltona. Del Taco with the gift sub. I don't know where you put the link, Twisted Sister, so I don't know. In the Discord? No, I haven't seen it. My Discord is broken. I'll try to open it, but it's fucked up, son. Where is... I have to go over here, haven't I? Fuck. That's deep. It's going to open, and I'm not going to be able to look at it. Yep, there it is. Same problem. I don't know what to do about that, other than just close the fucking Discord, because it pisses me off. All right, no Discord tonight. I'll look later. Very, very good. Let me get my screen back. I knew something was wrong. There we go. There we go. Come on, says Robert. It's okay. No worries. No, I know. Do I look worried? You want me to find your link to the Gretsch guitar? I have the Gretsch guitar. I don't need the link, but... It's okay, I understand. This ain't no never land. I hope that when this issue is gone, I'll see you when your clothes are on. Well, shit, let's... Okay, first of all, let's get rid of the 6 tabs we did last night. And let's put Let's put up 4 for Robert. That seems great. Demon Nay. Demon Nay. What's up, Schwarman? Schwarman. Have you eaten some shawarma lately? Shawarma? Did it warma your hearta? Hype Train still here, level 9, minute and a half to go. We're going to get a new emote. I think it's going to be a teddy bear with a knapsack running away, I guess, from everyday life, as we all do. That's what I think it's going to be. But that's a prediction. I don't know for sure. I don't know, mate. I don't know. Stopping in before I head to the hot springs to be part of a human zoo. Sounds like an awful lot of bodily fluids. Nay, okay. Might want to wear a body condom for that one. The last time I was in a hot spring, I think it was 1984, and it was like 100 degrees in March one day. Hot spring. Very hot spring. Did wonders for me bloody skin, you know. No, my skin had blood all over it. Well, I was transitioning and I just got my first period. Not transitioning. It was puberty. I didn't transition until after that. Crucifixions, 5601. Specialized benediction. Make me popular, bitch. Special ed benediction. We have hype train success. We have hype train success. Let me open my chest and share the rewards. Yes, it's a bear that can't take it anymore. Robert with the laughter. It's a bear that's running away from it all. Leaving the stream, apparently. Let's go. Holy shit. Dude, that's like 4 days in a row. I think we've had 4 streams in a row. Special eyes. That we've had a hype train in the first, I don't know, how long have we been on here? 10 minutes? Yeah. Fuck, more like 5 minutes. How awesome is that? Level 9, 7 viewers in here right now.
Maybe miracles can happen, eh?
Very, very cool. Okay. Let's deal with this empty bucket situation while we have the time, while it's easy.
Tonight will be good.
Yeah, the last 4 nights have been really good. And you caught 1.5 of them. Look at you. Brand new Graham. It is Rainbow Monk yet again. Not a new strain, but a new Graham. This should have been Fuck-a-Dick Friday, the new Graham edition.
This is Fuck-a-Dick Friday.
News Train. Should have been the Hype Train edition. Hype Train edition. I'm going to just title the next stream Hype Train Special Edition. Boy, these gift subs are just going to keep coming. It takes a while to rattle 50 of them. Robert, thank you again, man. Much, much appreciated. As I gasp for air, choking to death on my own saliva. Apparently. All right, I think we should put this back in the fridge. The Glendora. Peace, says Robert. Let's throw this back in there and keep it cold.
Keep it cold, mother effers. We like it when it's chill, baby.
Hold on. Ow. Need more corn. Okay, we did it. We're there. That is the most awkward. You'd think I'm just sliding over. I'm rolling over there on my chair, and you'd think it would go a lot easier, but no. Hey, a gift sub. Georgie's. Whatever that was.
Georgie's. Oh, Georgie's.
51 gift subs this man gave out tonight. That's great. When I was young and you get in an argument with your friends, me and my sister used to do this thing. We would call the 800 number on the screen during a Time or Life magazine, subscribe to Time Life magazines today for the outstanding value of just whatever a week, and we'd call and we'd subscribe the friend that we were in the argument with. But the problem was there was no caller ID back then, but 800 numbers, they know where you called from. They've always known. And so we would get busted every time, but we did. And they did it too. We weren't the only ones. That was the trick. You know what I mean? It was 1975. Your friend called you a big dumbhead, so now suddenly they're a Time magazine subscriber. Twisted Sister. There we go. 51 gift subs. Robert, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you again. In other news, Mo Kelly still fired from KFI. I was so backed up on talk radio last week that I didn't think I'd ever finish. In fact, I still probably have some. to listen to, like Mo's last few shows. But now it's like I have one more segment of Conway from last night, and then I have Conway from tonight, and I'm done, buddy. I'm back listening to the House Whisperer on Saturdays. I don't even have a house, but goddamn, he's good. If you had to fix something, he's really good. The House Whisperer, Dean Sharp, he makes me want to fix shit that I don't even have. And no other host on KFI is talking about Mo Kelly. And, oh my God, Conway last night, Thursday night, he had an update on Stafouche. If you remember, Stafouche was in a horrible accident a few months back and was rescued on the side of the road. He's now had 9 surgeries. So Conway is introducing him. It's the last game of the Phillies and the Dodgers. And so this is what Timmy did. All right, now we have an update for Stafouche. Stafouche, as you can remember, almost lost his life in a radical accident that happened a couple of months ago. He's been through 9 surgeries, and the Dodgers just retired the side. That's what he said. Like, he couldn't take his eyes off the game. Anyway, Fouche is doing good. He called in. Nobody mentioned the fact that he may not have a job when he comes back to his job, but hey. Nobody mentioned that his Mo Kelly family was gone, ripped from him, probably while he was in surgery. Nobody told him this is how mean the radio industry can be. Nobody prepared him. Nobody over-paired him. Nobody, well, they have been repairing him, but that's a slow game. They had to take skin off of his leg and graft it to his arm. So now he has to let his leg heal. He said he's in no pain right now. And I don't know if that's because he was high as fuck on pain meds or if he's just legit not in pain. I don't know. Did we? We never did, because I never hear.
Hello from Pump.Fun.
Pump.Fun is active with nobody on it. So the last time I looked at Pump.Fun, there were over 2,000 streams running on Pump.Fun. It's becoming a vast wasteland. And I don't know, man. I mean, there's a couple of coins doing good, but nobody's really doing well. I don't know what to think about Pump.Fun right now. I don't know. Why did I open that? I don't know. That's not even where we want to go. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's see how many streams are on right now. We're loading. We're loading. We are still loading. 2,054 streams on Pump.Fun, and we're one of them. How many viewers, though, do you think there are on Pump.Fun? There's 2,054 streams. How many viewers do you think?
Just letting you know real quick, the website offers monthly payment plans, no credit check.
What website? What the fuck are you talking about? Whatever. Okay. How many people are watching Pump.Fun while Twisted Sister applies for a credit card or where the fuck she is? What is it? 7. No. No guesses? Well, there are only 6 of you, so all right, let's dispense with the guess music because no one's going to guess. 6,600 viewers. That's like 3 people, 3 views per stream on average. And it's not that way. That's not how it works. But here's a guy with 50 viewers. Here's a guy with 53. Here's a guy with 15. Here's a guy with 121. Unfair advantages. But there's a whole lot of people streaming to no one out there as well, I'll guarantee it. Wow, that's outrageous. Wow, now it's 2058 and 6,200 viewers. Viewers are going down. Consistent Mike. Hey, you got a gift sub. Also, you're smoking a bong hit. Very nice. That was Robert. He has been gifting subs in here like a madman. Like a madman. Not an angry man. A crazy guy. Bunny is packing the bong. I am streaming to, let's see, hold on. Fuck a dick with this mouse. Wow, we have 10 viewers on Pump Fun? That can't be real. Get out of here. I do have it set to only coin holders can chat. So if you want to hold a coin, come on and say hi. Come on, buy some coins, say hi. All right, what else here? That's good. We don't need that. A man with some kind of rage engage. Yeah, I really don't know. Since the credit check thing, I really don't know what you're talking about. That should be the title of the stream. Free credit check. Just apply at my website. The fuck is that? That froze mid-thing. All right. A little water. We're trying to drink more water because it's winter now. And it's very hard to... It's very hard to stay hydrated for a guy like me. I'm not a very hydrated guy. I'm a pretty dry guy. You know what I mean? I'm not moist. You know? Hydrate, says Twisted Sister. Hydrate.
I've got your moisture right here, Andrew.
Pour some sugar on me, consistent Mike, in the name of love. Yeah, but it's harder to stay. People don't drink as much water in the winter. Yeah, hydration's always important. I didn't doubt that. But people drink less water in the winter. When it's cold, you don't feel as thirsty, but you are.
It's definitely a lot more lust-like.
Ew, lust moisture. That could be the best kind. I don't fucking know. Why would I know? Why do I know anything? Why do I know? What do I know? Wet a man! Gotta stay wet. Gotta stay wet. How do you buy my coin? Go to seahorse.meme. That thing at the bottom of the screen there. That one. Seahorse.meme. It's got links. You can get it on Dex. The contract address is there. You can do it in Phantom Wallet. Shem is thirsty. Shem. Welcome everyone to Fuck a Dick Friday.
Yeah, let's fuck a dick Friday and we'll fuck some dicks. We'll do some dabs and some other tricks. Come on in and we'll have some fun. Hey! Fuck a Dick Friday is the one.
Not because I don't want to, because I'm on mobile. I'm outside of the house. I'm still driving back from Darkstar.
Darkstar Orchestra?
I need my PC to buy crypto.
You can just get Phantom Wallet on your phone, dude, and you buy it right there on your phone. Kind of makes sense because your phone's always with you, and if you have to make that emergency sell, even if you're watching the Dodgers in the 10th inning, you just do it right there at the ballpark. You could do that. You could do that.
Don't use my voice.
Why, you're not? You guys! Sorry, I was stricken funny for a minute there. We haven't even fired up the Theremin. Theremin Thursday was a huge success, by the way. It should be more streamers from YMCA's Rocket Room Men's Locker Room doing IRL streams. I don't think Andrew Twitch needs more spice. Yeah, apparently some chick hired a doula and decided on a home birth. and streamed it on Twitch to 29,000 people. Wanted to see a baby fall out of her pussy. Are you kidding me? Talk about pandering. What did she name her kid? Views? Yeah, she did it. She was already a popular. Not now. Dude, I don't want to see anyone give birth ever. That's like you watching me take a shit. Like, why? They didn't show. Oh, the best part, the fucking screaming. Well, if they didn't show it, then what the fuck? Then that's bullshit. You know what? Take a fucking day off, dude. You know? Just take a day off. Have your kid and then get back to it tomorrow. You know? We don't need that kind of a stream, dude. We don't need that kind of thing on Twitch. Twitch is a good baby name. Yeah. How about the guy that knocked her up wants his fucking money back? Zeke, good evening. That is, and how is that not TOS? Self-harm? Like she's sitting there screaming out in pain. Yeah, she decided to fuck a guy and get pregnant, but still self-harm. Back from UP Comrade. Back from the Upper Peninsula or University of Pennsylvania? I never know which it is. What happened there? Very, very good. I'm going to have a baby on Twitch. Yeah, okay. If you can't show the getting pregnant, then you can't show the getting unpregnant. That's just wrong. Michigan!
I was just thinking the same thing today. Why does Shaman like to hear people cough when we are on multi-cell or Discord? That's like wanting to hear someone take a shit?
Huh?
The same thing today, Shaman.
I don't like to hear people cough. I don't like multi-calls. When the fuck do we do that? When do you ever hear anyone cough? I make them close their mic, don't I? I think there could be complications. If you want to film it at home for your own self, that's one thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if she or the baby had died? And I don't mean to be morbid, but I'm being dead serious. Like, and she's broadcast that. When you all smoke together. We don't all smoke together, dude. And the baby did not consent. That's another good point. I think that's a horrible thing to do, you know, and I'm glad, you know, nobody died, but that's, you know, it turns into a fucking snuff film if one of those two die during the thing. Jesus Christ. Dead serious Lamau. Okay, dude, whatever, dude. Oh, God. Twisted Sister, get the help that you so very desperately need. I have no idea what she's talking about now. I absolutely know. Discord calls where we all smoke together. When do we do that? Ever. We have talked together. We don't smoke together. We don't do that. Never do that. I know plenty of families that have done home births with a doula. Yeah, and they didn't fucking broadcast it. That's all I'm saying. You want to get a doula, get a doula. You want some chick who studied feminine divinity and did her research on YouTube, fucking pull that baby out your coochie. Go ahead. Take your chances. A hospital never would have let her do that. That's why she went the doula route. I don't think anyone can help. Well, I wasn't going to say it, but... Let's do a dab. How? How do we do this? This way. This way.
Ixnay on the feedback, eh? Good, eh? We're heating it, gulp. We're heating it, gulp.
We're heating it up. We're heating. Big job number 1, Robert. Wait, let's make this 5 for Robert. 50 gift subs. That only seems right. Here we go. Cheers. Cheers. Was she an influencer before the birth? I mean, obviously she influenced at least one guy. Maybe 2. Maybe she doesn't even know who the daddy is. That's why she had to hire a doula. Dude, I fucked so many guys before you were born, I don't even know who the doula was. Shakalaka. Kid, we love you so much. We monetized your life from conception. Here's your college money, you little bastard. 1 of 5 for Robert. Let's go. Can you imagine? That kid's like, wait, what the fuck happened?
Can you imagine that kid's like 4 or 5 years old and says, Mommy, where do babies come from? And she just pops up the replay of the stream. And the kid's like, ew, what is that? Born smack into not only the public eye, but the internet degen public eye. That's so gross, dude. That's so fucking gross. I want to see your body output something. That's great. Kidney stone passing stream. I'm hoping with this round of piss, I'll be pissing out the kidney stones. Let's go. Rigsy, good evening. And
Fuck a dick.
fuck a dick. Fuck a dick. Fuck a dick. Rigsy, we're talking about the lady. There's a lady who hired a doula and had her baby at home and streamed it on Twitch to 29,000 people. I'm thinking somebody said, you know, Consistent Mike said something like she probably got 1,000 subs, whatever. And I'm thinking she usually has like 50,000 viewers, and that night, like half of them tuned out. Like, we don't want to see. I know, dude. Like, totally fucking gross. Fucking skag. What the fuck?
I'm gonna have a baby on here.
Look, afterbirth. Ew, dude. You're not even allowed to vomit on Twitch. Right? You lose your whole fucking channel if you puke. Even accidentally, I think. I've heard. What the fuck? And now you can suddenly spit a baby out your twat. It's great. Do you suppose it was age restricted because the baby wasn't 21? Yeah, Pickle probably was there. Are you soapy right now? Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, his daughter-in-law's spitting out the babies like there's nothing else to do. You know what I mean? In life.
Look, I know it's been a whole month since I've had a baby, but let's get pregnant again.
Yeah. I'm sudsy and soapy. You sure are, dude. Almost to a fault. You might want to rinse some of that off. You haven't taken meds until tonight? Jesus Christ. Well, those aren't working. Monday morning, get your ass down to your doctor, therapist, doula, whoever the fuck prescribed this fuck shit, and try something else.
I was hoping you would rinse me off.
Oh, will I? I'll use my hose, Riggsy. Well, I'm tapering off. You haven't taken meds until tonight, but you're tapering off. Now, tapering off means you've been taking meds the whole time, not that you started taking them tonight. That's not, you're tapering on.
I'm backed up on bills.
Dude, why am I having such a hard time understanding you? I am not trying to be a dick here. You can't tell me tonight you started taking pills and that you're tapering off. Like, no. And what do bills have to do with pills? Wait. Because a simple man baby pays the thrills for pills that kill. Oh, but ain't that America? I'm just backed up. I can help you with that too. Same hose, Riggsy. It's gonna rinse you off. What happened to the Octomom? Those kids must be college age. That's expensive. Dude, 8 college tuitions. I just heard about like 7 universities on Mo Kelly's show that charge over $75,000 a year for tuition, and then housing is another $22,000 to $24,000 a year. That's fucked up. And think about that. What's 75? Well, let's call it 100 because it's 75 plus 22 to 24. That's 100. So $800,000 a year. Rip Mo. I don't know why, but I thought the rip you were talking about Octomom's vagina. I don't know, I thought that went to her. I thought it was going to say mom of Octo, but it stopped at Mo. I really, that too. See what I mean? God, can you imagine? Kids come in here, and all 8 of them pop their head into the bedroom door. Yeah, Mom, what's up? Hey, can you, like, 2 of you help me? I was thinking about walking to the living room. You mind grabbing my labia and just picking them up so they don't drag behind me like the wedding train that I never had? No, it doesn't really hurt my labia. I just don't want to have to mop the floor again. Oh my God. Like throwing a hot dog down a hallway. Hello. I don't even hit a wall down there, dude. What the fuck? That thing just kept going.
Just snip them, cut them off.
This is why you started meds today.
Snipping away at the long lips of the labia.
Mop with your labia. Yeah, but that's what caused the streaks in the first place. She needs to get one of those feather ball attachments so it's like a loofah, you know what I mean? Get some housework done. All right, kids, it's time to go. Hold on. Just throw those things over her shoulder. All right, kids, let's go. And then one of them's in the back seat, starts tugging on a labia. Mom, not while I'm driving. God, you're gonna make me wreck. Mom. God, can you, what the, oh.
It's the old Kegel squeegee.
Heating up, are you? I'll do another. Hold on, dude. We're heating up, dude. You're probably already heated, dude. I don't know, dude. Hit the button again 3 times and hit it again 3 times. Turn it off, turn it on. It'll be ready in 5 seconds. I'll be ready. No, I won't.
Not if I don't do that. Gotta do that, Mugsley. Hello, Mugsley. How is your artificial intelligence today? Cheers, Riggsy. Cheers, Robert. Here we go. 2 stitches. Extra decibel. Marauder, the masked marauder. Robert with the spinning of the wheel! Robert! You're the man, dude. Sipping on low, how low it swings. Whoa! This is crazy. Says Bunny. Alright, how do we do this? Dude, I'm high now. What the fuck? Hold on, let's do that. And that. But let's add, I'm updating the board. We're at 3 and 2. I'm putting another one up here for this wheel spin. So there we go. We may never finish coughing. Wheel 16. I used wheel 16. There were 15 others I took them out. Took an M. Alright, and now let's spin.
Wheel of Health.
For Robert. After that dab, I'm not backed up anymore. Just schwitz yourself a little bit, buddy. The hell of a cough, Arnold. Woo. Woo. Like a Sagittarian. Zodiac for the very first time. Oh, yeah. It's green. It's some kind of apple. Or not. Incredible! Oh! Tapatio. I'm so glad nobody else is here. I'm a noisy little bastard. I've sent myself in costume. What the fuck's going on? Oh. What happened to the other?
I'm here.
I'm here! It's Baron! Wait, it's Baron! How was the drive, dude? Did you make the drive? Yo, yo, yo! How was the drive, dude? What's the drive? Sipping it down. It's sipping it down. It's rummity doo. It's sippity doo. It's sipping it down. Sipping it down. Luke, I am your padre. Yeah, I drove down today instead. Wasn't too bad. Are you near any of the... I'm not even gonna ask. I feel so stupid right now. Hi, Baron on the other stream, says Rixie. Yet all of our chat is here. It's easy for us to see here. It's one big community, promoting love, equality, and unity. Come on! What the fuck? What the fuck? You're not in any of the bad weather, are you? I don't know. I've heard bad things about East Coast, southern states. I don't know where you are.
That, Jesus. Why was that so hard?
Hi, Rigsy and Twitch chat. Fuck a dick.
Yes! Oh, I have a button now too, Baron.
Fuck a dick.
He said it that way the one time. I think the community is very supple and supportive. All right. Be honest, Consistent Mike. You were going to type supportive, but it suggested supple because you use that word a lot. And you're like, yeah, I'm going to go with that one first. And then I'll come back with the supportive. Am I right? Come on. I know it. I can feel it so strong.
Nice.
Says Rigsy. Yes. Here we are.
No, it's just one of my favorite words. He's got such a supple wrist. How do you think he does it? I don't know. What makes him so good?
So we've only done 2 dabs, but we just did one, yeah? I remember that. I was there. Oh, no, the weather is actually pretty good. Good. Sorry, dude. Why am I looking over there? It's right there. These lamb chops are going to be really good. I'll probably cook them in the 2nd hour and eat them sometime in the 3rd or 4th hour. Look at this lamb chop, though. Oh my God, you can't see it. You know why? Because it's green.
I understand. I feel honored to be in your stream. Your stream is an institution of Twitch.
Yeah. Much like the public toilet at Wimpy's Burgers is an institution of America.
Do you know institution where they put all the insane people?
No, they don't have them anymore. Reagan shut them down. Reagan shut them down.
Lamb chop? Like Sherry Lewis lamb chop?
Sherry Lewis? Who's Sherry Lewis, dude?
Sherry Lewis got a lamb chop.
Sounds awful lot like Jerry Lewis. Reagan, did you vote for Quayle? Admit it, you did. I don't think What year was that, dude? That would have been 1980, wasn't it? That puppet. What? A long ass time ago. I think it was before I could vote legally. Let me think for a minute. What do we have? Reagan was 1980 and he was 2 terms till 88, then it was Bush. By 88, I could vote. By 88, I could vote. In 84, I could not. How old do you have to be to vote? Maybe I could in 84. Holy shit, because I would have been 8. Well, when is the election? In November? Yeah, but it's a few days before my birthday, and I would have been 17. I would have turned 18 a few days after Election Day in 84. My dad voted for Dukakis in that election. He never let it go. Wait, what election? 88? That was 88, right? I might have voted for Dukakis. 88 was the first year you could vote. And we're like a year apart, yeah?
I'm going to get an interview, sorry for interrupting again, but for a stylist trainer and teaching new employee how to cut hair. They pay $5 extra an hour while training. Wait.
Oh, so if you're training someone while you're working, you get $5 extra. I was like, they're going to pay you $5 extra to be a trainer, but you have to get trained. I don't know. Comrade, thank you for the sub. Dude, we are so back. We have 159 subs here. You know how long it's been since we've had 159 subs? This may be the first time all year since we've had 159 subs. I was also notified, thank you, that we are halfway to our sub goal now. I think we set a sub goal of 300 when we had 250. Yup, 18 to vote. So yeah, I think I missed that one by 84 by like just days, honestly. And that's weird, but I don't think you care when you're 18. You're like, oh, I'll get them next time, Tiger. Jesus. You know what I mean? You don't give a shit, dude. You're just like, hey, where's the next party at?
Fuck a dick Friday.
FFF.
Fuck a dick.
That's what it be, yo. The old fucking Dick Friday, I see. Ferdinand fucking Dick Friday. Me either. I had no interest in politics at 18 either. Snoopy for president. I was probably like J-Lo with that big ass. She should be the president. Yeah, whatever. And you know what? Good. Because what the fuck did I know at 18? I shouldn't have the right to vote. Complete idiot. Friday. 18-year-olds are idiots. They will tell you everything they know, and they'll push really hard to make you believe they know that. But that's because they don't really know jack shit. There's probably an 18-year-old that can dazzle you, say they play guitar, they can fix a car, whatever. Maybe they can code a little bit, whatever. And they have some skills, but they know absolutely nothing about who to vote for. And so what do? Do they talk to their parents and say, hey, who should I vote for? No, absolutely not. Mom and dad are busy working 3 jobs because of who they voted for. They don't have time to talk. Plus, when they're not working 3 jobs, they got their head buried in their phone, iPad, or TV.
It's my story. Get out. Get out.
So what do these 18-year-olds do to get political advice? They go to TikTok. My parents told me to vote Democrat because they were a union family. That's what they said until I realized they were wrong. Wait, they were not a union family? What were they wrong about? Oh, they weren't your parents. Shit. That is heavy. They weren't your parents, dude. They go to Coachella. No, only my uncle and my grandfather in the union. My dad never actually did it. So therefore they weren't part of the union. I learned that when I was 22. So wait, so did you regret your vote? And did you start voting Republican? You know, I was thinking about this the other day, and 100% regret. He rues the day he ever voted Democratic for the union support. You know, a lot of union guys vote Republican. You see it on the TV. You know, you do have those talks with your parents, and I did, you know, probably at age 12 or 14. What are you, Mom, Dad? Are you Republican or Democrat? Because you're just like, you know, you heard it on the news or something, it comes up, and you're like, well, what are you? And they tell you, and I don't remember what they were. I really don't remember. But I feel like it was Republican, actually. I feel like that's how they leaned. As a 19-year-old black, as a 19-year-old back then, as a kid, I did what the, then as I kid, what the fuck do I know? Wait, what? As a 19-year-old back then, as a kid, what the fuck did... Okay, gotcha. So you regretted it then, but you don't now. Or maybe you didn't then and now you do. Maybe you're just like my mother. She's never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when doves vote. My parents were very Republican and me not so much. I feel like that's how, I mean, I know my dad loved Reagan. Brother Bear, hello.
When doves cry.
Oh good, a politics stream. I was looking for a politics stream. Ebbett coming in with words and all. Wait, what? Brother Bear, are you Felatio Falcon? Brother Bear. Felatio Falcon haphazardly crash lands into the stream. My parents were non-political until, yes, Reagan. Everybody liked Reagan. Isn't that weird? He sucked, dude. Hey, now, Z-Rig? Yes, what's up? Fellatio Falcon, everybody. Oh, we've missed you. I love your name. No, your old name. Brother Bear, that's cute. I kind of want to give you a little hug. Yeah, I've been homeless for a little... Oh, shit, dude. Well, shit. Well, that sucks, dude. It's because he was the actor. I know, that's what... Dude, that's it. That's why everybody liked him. He knew how to act. Just like someone else we might know. Brother Bear, I am sorry that you have been unhoused for a while. I will say that our stream is available on mobile. I'm just kidding, dude. No, it's good to see. Are you somewhere? It's getting cold out there, dude. I had a really shitty day yesterday because it was so cold, and I didn't even realize it was because of the cold. But once I like looked at the temperature, like I was outside and I was like, it's cold, but it's totally humid, so I don't really care. Doesn't matter. But then I looked at the temperatures and there was a frost warning last night. It's getting really cold. Quickly, it's escalating quickly. Why are we there? Wait, why is that bridge cast? What the fuck? What if I do that? Hello? Could you hear me just now? Yeah, that doesn't work. I mean, that used to be a Brave thing, but what the fuck? Okay. Cuando es todito el asunto es cuando. Meanwhile, Twisted Sister is going to get $5 an hour more to train a trainee while she's getting trained at her new job. That's great. That's what I took out of that, just so you know. Don't got my own place, but I don't got to worry about freezing this winter. Grandmother is offering to let me crash on her couch while I look for a new place. That is great, dude. I'm very happy. That's great. Cheers to your grandma. Hey, is she single? Get her on the stream, dude. Maybe she and I can strike up some kind of romance. Be like compensation for putting you up. You know what I mean? She got some hot sex out of it. I'm sorry, dude. It's your grandma. I don't even know if she's single yet. That's something I should have said after I know she's single. I'm sorry, dude. Oh my God. Hey, at least I didn't say, do you know how many times your grandma and I have had sex on that couch you're sleeping on? See, I didn't say that. The old me would have said that, but the new me never. What's going on with these glasses, dude? I can't fucking see. There. Got it. A microspeck of dust. She is 79 and very religious. I could make her see God. Tell her I look like Jesus and who's that guy? I'll fuck her. I won't fuck her over like Judas from behind. And very dry. What, me or her? Dude, I don't care. We already talked about having sex in a swimming pool. I'll just get her in the pool. Dr. Jack. So what is she so religious for? Why is she that way? What do you think happened? That guy Fuckerson from Fucksville, Florida. I know him. Yeah, I've heard of him. Fuckerson. He's pretty fucked. Fuckerson couldn't be any more fucked if his name was Fucker F. Fuckerson from Fuckersville. Guy's fucked. But, all right, so we're voting Union. Let's go. Go Union. She's mostly just religious to tell everyone else how they're doing stuff wrong. Oh, well, that's fine then, because I will fuck her 100% right. I'm so kidding. I'm not going to have sex with your grandmother. I don't know why everyone keeps talking about this, but I know someone named Mike Mikerson. I know someone named Gay Gayerson. You're voting Confederate? Confederate votes? I'm not. I'll do like grannies, I'll break a hip. What? I'll give Granny a good straightening. Dude, why does everyone want to have sex with your grandma all of a sudden? What happened here, do you think? Is your grandma like super hot? Why does everybody here want to have sex with her? That's so weird. Riggsy said he'd even vote Confederate to have sex with your grandma. What? Says Riggsy. It's Friday, so Dick Dickerson. I was friends, and I'm not even joking, you just reminded me of this. Why haven't I not thought about this in 20 years? I had a friend, I didn't go to school with him, but I saw him at the skating rink. We used to go to the skating rink. Every Saturday he'd be there from 1 to 4, the afternoon skate. And his name was Rich Dickerson. So I did call him Dick Dickerson. She could say her Marys while I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm Jewish. It's fine. Jesus Christ. So the first thing she'll say to you is, "Oh my God, what happened to your hood? You're not one of them there Jewish fellas, are you?" That's grandma, I guess. Him too, Jesus also like stays in the boat, boards anything possible with Jesus. Okay, everyone knows we stopped talking about all things religious, including sex grandma, at exactly, what time is it? 9:18 every Friday night. And would you look at the time? It's 9:18. I can take a lot, but when we get to Jesus Andrew. Good, now we can skip to Grandpa. Yes. Let us know in several hours how that went. Tim Conway Jr. had a guest on, and his name was Andrew something, and I don't even know what he was suing the Cleveland Cavaliers because listen to this, it's some basketball star. He announced that he was retiring, and now he's not. But in between the time he announced he was retiring and he wasn't, this guy, the guest, Andrew someone, bought tickets to the game and they were like $800 a piece, and they should have been like $120. And it was because everybody thought it was that guy's last season, right? His final tour, if you will. And so he wants to get the money back on the inflated ticket price. And Timmy says, "Do you go by Andy or is it Andrew?" And he says, "Oh, I don't do Andy, man. I want to get it as a sound clip because it was actually, I don't do Andy, man." I'll tell you something. Okay, don't know if I've said this before, but I actually have an uncle named Michael Jackson. And to make it worse, he is on the FBI's watch list. I mean, have I got an uncle for you, kid? Way back. How are we doing? Oh, stop. There's a lot of coffee in here, kids. I mean, if I stop now, maybe there's enough to keep it tomorrow and it would be shitty and kind of lukewarm, but not really hot. Or just go for it all and drink this fuck shit up and make more tonight. I'm never going to get on a better cycle unless I do something drastic. Drax Dick. Is his picture in the post office? LOL. No, he's on some stamps. How much coffee should one man consume in a day? A pot is fine. One pot. King of Pop Uncle. King of Pop Unk. Unk King of Pop. Oh, very, very good on a Friday night. This is
Bad Friday.
line 6. Go ahead. You're live on the air. Hi.
This is Joe.
Hello, Joe.
Long time caller there and first time listening there.
You okay? You sound congested.
You're fucking a dick again this week, buddy.
Yes.
It's Friday night. You're
Yes.
back to doing what you do best.
Yes.
Which is fucking dicks.
Yes.
Apparently.
Yes.
I had a cousin, and his name was Fucks a Dick. Was it Fucks a Dick? What was it? Fucks. Dances with Fucks. Fucks a Dick. Fucks Dick. Fucks Dick. That was his name. Fucks Dick. I love cousin Fucks Dick. I
Wow.
wonder what happened to him.
Cousin
I
Fucks
wonder
Dick.
if he's still out there fucks a dick. I don't know. Anyway, have fun fucking dicks.
Thanks,
buddy.
Joe.
Have a good one.
You too.
Schmuck. Bye.
Putz. Bye. There he goes. Cousin Fuckstick. That's awfully quiet, wouldn't you say? That's devastating right there. That's great. That's great. Let's do another dab and figure some shit out, dude. Sir fucks a lot. He Sir fucks a lot. For a dick fucker. What happened to the Michael Jackson sleepover kids? They should do a special with those, with the Octa kids. Yeah, why? You know what happened to them? Absolutely nothing. They're fine, dude. I don't know, dude. Whatever. Whatever. I have mixed emotions. I don't know. I mean, okay. We're not having this discussion. Son of King of Pop-Pum. Yeah. Guess what, kids? Michael Jackson is dead. Coffee cup is empty. Oh, we're doing a dab. That's why we had the other stuff. Thank you for the resub, Bill Shorts. Thank you. 58 months. Holy shit, dude. We're in the 50s. Shit, dude. Bill's almost in the sickies. All right, we're heating it up.
Are you ready, Rigsy? Bill Shorts, cheers! We're heating it up. We're heating it up. Yippity yup yup yup. Rigsy, cheers. Robert, cheers. Big dab number 3. Did you see that? Jesus. Discretion. Obfuscation. Damn, dude. I feel spun. I feel spun around. Whew. That was fucking huge. The whole screen turned white. Like we got whited out by that thing. My decision isn't what it used to be. Tell me that. You make me feel like dancing. Gonna dance the night away. Holy shit. I wouldn't stand up if you paid me right now, let alone dance and spin around in circles. I would never do that right now. I don't even know if I could do that right now. I don't know. I don't know. You're stoned. I'm morphing. You make me feel like morphine. Morphine, not morphine. Twisted Sister, goddamn. Holy schlitz, dude. I feel weird. Riggsy, you are stoned. I could hear you snorting from over here. Over here. Alright, how much? Oh my god, really? It's only 9. If we drink more of it though, then we can't really keep it. You look fine to me. Thank you! You should have heard Slippy last night. He was pointing out how weird I looked, how weird I sounded, how my sagging armpit took away from the overall plot. He said no one with a sagging, dragging armpit would ever play the part of Instamule. I'm here. I'm looking for a part-time job because I need money. I'm contemplating it, so I'll look for one. Oh. Thanks for answering the question that I never asked you. Thank you. Oh my god. That's like a husband saying to his wife, "Oh no, I'm here. I was just distracted. I was looking for a new slut online." Not asleep, but I'm constipating it. I'm constipating a nap in which I sleep and don't shit. Okay, but wouldn't a chronic bedwetter welcome a little constipation? There you go! There you go! Mr. Brookerson, I presume? Ooh! Ooh! Prairie dog! Prairie dog! Prairie dog! What a prairie dog you have. You look like a pair of prairie dogs put together in a most peculiar way. Wait, we never put up the dab. To 3 and up to 3. Bing bong, pippity bong, sibbity ding dong, da bo, da bo, da bo. Hello, my name's John Lasseter. I'm a private investigator, but now it's time to go public. Oh, dig it, the dancing queen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dig it, the dancing queen. Prairie secretary in the lead, bayonet. comes side swaddler up the middle. It's prairie secretory, followed by shackled duck. Rigsy should put 10 on you to place. Boatload on the outside. Photon Express. Boatload on the outside. What does that mean? In through the outdoor? Ain't no chicken in here for me. Dump a load on the inside. Dump a load on me. Dump a load on the inside. And you dump a load right on Annie. Annie, how I love you, how I love you. I'm sorry I shat on you. Let's all move to Pueblo and get famous. Let's go. What was the thing?
It was like the 70s and 80s, and it was like freedom of information stuff. You would see the commercial on TV, and you would write off for free information right to whatever in Pueblo, Colorado. But it was like, it had a name, and they always had a different message usually. Always bet on a horse that dumps. Gonna make hash with it. Wait, oh my God! I didn't see the new comment come in. So the first line was from Photon Express. Always bet on a horse that dumps, gonna make hash with it. That's what I read. That dumps a load before the race. They're gonna run better. They're lighter. I've heard this from Tim Conway Jr. Getting a nice pile of keef from trimming. Gonna make hash with it. Let's go. It was something information. What was it? Should we ask AI? Let's ask AI. Come here, AI. What was the name of the place in the 70s that you could write to for information about various things? I believe it was a governmental agency that advertised on television shows. Is that a prompt that I just did? We're gathering. Oh! The place widely advertised in the 70s that people could write to for government information was the Consumer Information Center in Pueblo, Colorado. This agency was promoted through public service television announcements and print media, inviting the public to write for free or low-cost government brochures on a variety of topics. Hey, Lori Bird. The campaign was so recognizable that Pueblo, Colorado became strongly associated with ordering government information by mail during that era. That's so stupid to say. You think that was it? I think that was it. The Consumer Information Center. Okay, well, okay. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? What do you mean? I can't. I'm angry. What is this? Getting rid of that. Can you tell me more about the Consumer Information Center in Pueblo, Colorado that was frequently advertised in the 1970s, period. I'd like to know all you know about it, period. We'll see. I remember those commercials back when I was a kid. Me too. Me too, but I couldn't remember the name of the place. That's it, says Riggsy. The internet took all those jobs in Pueblo. Good. Because the other thing, you had to send a self-addressed stamped envelope. You remember that? One of those SACEs. The Consumer Information Center in Pueblo, Colorado became a well-known part of American life in the beginning of the early 1970s due to its widespread advertising and its central role in distributing government consumer publications. The phrase, "Right to Pueblo, Colorado, 81009, became iconic through public service TV and radio ads and print campaigns that ran for decades. The center was established by President Richard Nixon in October 1970 as a Consumer Product Information Coordinating Center, part of the General Services Administration. It was created to provide the public with information on product safety and consumer issues, and later became the Federal Consumer Information Center, the FCIC. FKIC. FKIC. Distribution began in 1971 from a dedicated government printing office warehouse in Pueblo. Selected in part due to local congressional support, the goal was to make governmental information easily accessible to all Americans at low or no cost. The Consumer Information Catalog, starting in 1973, the center published the Consumer Information Catalog, a free quarterly listing of all available government booklets and pamphlets covering a variety of topics: health, safety, money management, property auctions, and much more. Requesting the publications was simple. Americans could send a mail request to the address in Pueblo, and the catalog was shipped directly. The catalog's most popular item was a Consumer Action Handbook, which helped millions with tips on saving money, avoiding scams, and resolving consumer complaints. You know what I'm reading, you bastard. Cultural impact. From the 1970s onward, there was not much impact until someone named Ebbett was born. When Ebbett was born, Ebbett Otter changed a generation. Some say not for the better. I don't look wavy. I look completely extorted. This is wavy. Now I'm wavy. From the mid-70s onward, the center's address became embedded into pop culture, thanks to public service announcements and commercials that aired during popular programs such as The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. That's the way we became the Brady Bunch. What did Ebbett have to do with it? He was, are you familiar with the phrase je ne sais quoi? You familiar with that?
Sounds great, Greg.
At the height of its popularity, surveys showed a sizable portion of Americans instantly recognized Pueblo, Colorado as the source for government booklets, even if they weren't sure what else Pueblo was known for. Bumper stickers and jokes about Pueblo's fame reflected how prominent the advertising campaign was in shaping public perception. Well, over its lifetime, it shipped more than 1.2 billion with a B booklets worldwide. Worldwide? What are we sending them to Asia? Sending them to Asia? What's going on?
Sounds like somebody's smoking mids.
Uh-huh. Okay, where were we? Legacy and later years. Throughout the 1980s and 90s, the FICC continued to expand its offerings. The printing catalog itself was discontinued in 2016. The physical distribution center in Pueblo remains in operation now named after Congressman Frank Evans, and still handles government publications, albeit in a more digital era. You guys want some fun facts? That's a lot of stamps. And I'm pretty sure you had to send a SACE, a self-addressed stamped envelope. But you never knew, like, how big should the self-addressed stamped envelope be? And it can't be bigger than the non-self-addressed stamped envelope that you mail it in. So I always had problems with that, you know. And I don't like folded envelopes. That's spindling, isn't it? Or is it mutilating? I don't know. Why do people in Pueblo have all the answers? We may never know, dude. Here are some fun facts about the F-kick. The naming and placement of the center in Pueblo was partly due to the lobbying by Congressman Frank Evans, who represented the area. Isn't that who they changed the name to? Yeah. That's not a fun fact at all. In its heyday, 1 in 4 Americans knew of the association between Pueblo and government information services. Knew? I thought they were going to say sent off for. Standard size, but how do you fit that in a standard size envelope? Pueblo, the Big Easy. The catalog, another fun fact, the last fun fact. The catalog was widely used in schools, public libraries, and promoted by advice columns and magazines like Parade and Dear Abby. The Pueblo Consumer Information Center is a notable example of how a successful government outreach program, remembered fondly by many as a symbol of the pre-internet era's approach to public service and information sharing.
Will you share my information, please? Can I have a little of your information and I'll give you a little of mine? We share information, please.
This is what bankrupted the post office? No, I think that was Amazon, actually. Isn't there a commune in Pueblo? Ew. I mean, there's probably a brochure about that. I don't think they did send them for free. No, I really don't. I think you had to... Okay, let's go back here. Did the Consumer Information Center in Pueblo, Colorado send you the information for free, or did they require a self-addressed stamped envelope? Oh my God. It's not on. Did the Consumer Information Center in Pueblo, Colorado require you to send a self-addressed stamped envelope? We're about to get some answers from AI. Sounds woke. They ever have snow days? They had no snow days. Yes, the Consumer Information Center in Pueblo, Colorado commonly required people to send a self-addressed stamped envelope. That's where I learned what those were when requesting information or publications, especially during the 70s and 80s. This detail is frequently recalled by individuals. See? 1 out of 2 apparently remember that. Is frequently recalled by individuals who saw the center's advertisements on television, which often instructed viewers to mail their request using a self-addressed stamped envelope to the Pueblo, Colorado address, usually just listing only the city and the zip code. This practice allowed the center to officially return requested brochures and materials and the correct address with postage already provided, which was standard for many mail order or government information services of that era. I'm glad you asked, because I've been thinking all night. SASE, S-A-S-E, self-addressed stamped envelope. That was one of the first acronyms I knew. Before TMI and before OMG and before LMATFO and before FF, FIL, LLLMO, OOORE, Fillmore Junior High. Well, no, that might have come first. Totem me poles, would ya? Oh, look at the time. It's time for a break. I'm going to take a break this time.
He's gonna take a break this time to smoke a half a cigarette with no regret.
All right. Just so you know, Tsunami Bit, Lori Bird, when you send more than 3 or 4 emotes, you are breaking my chat. So if I suddenly stop responding, it's because it's not scrolling anymore because you sent that. Please send only 3 or 4 emotes. Like 3 is good. We'll get the idea. FFF, that would be great. That'd be great. And Ebbet, you stopped my chat up there. I didn't even realize it. Way back. It's okay. I mentioned it last night. You're not expected to hear every flippin' word I say. So I thought I mentioned it again. But it really did stop the prompter. And I didn't even know. Because I'm using this chat so much. So I was very sad when I woke up yesterday and read the news that Elgato had come out with a prompter, a new one. And that it was like literally twice the fucking size. Because this portable monitor that I'm using here, like, can I show you that? I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, I don't like my odds. This is my monitor. Now, I don't know what you see. Oh, yeah, I do. This is my monitor. See its size? See its size? See the size of it? That's like how big the new prompter is. And my prompter is literally like, if you take half the area inside that, where's the fucking standy thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I have no idea. Stop. Thank you. Sorry. And it's like that size. So it's huge. And look, I'm old, I'm blind. Every little bit of screen size helps me to see. And I was really, really sad. I'm like, holy fuck. I just got this thing. I love it. It's probably my favorite device that I have. And then we looked at it last night on the stream. And first of all, the price, $5.99. Jesus Christ. Dude, I paid $52 for this monitor. And all that's on top is like a mirror. And then it's all like software from there. And I can't abide by that price. But the other thing, and this is Elgato to me, cutting off their nose to spite their face. Like, I don't even get it. This prompter came with back plates for webcams, for the Elgato webcams, of which I have one, for DSLRs, and it came with a bunch of back plates. So you could virtually use any camera that you might have. Well, the new one, the big one, is only DSLR. So that means not only do I have to go pay $600 for the big prompter, but then I got to go buy a $2,000 camera to shove up its ass. No, thank you. I like the camera I've got. I would love it if this thing were bigger. But Dude, here's the thing. With the turn of a dial, I can make the text bigger. I could read it from like the other side of the basement if I made it big enough. And granted, it's only yay big. But like, how big do you need it? And it's kind of cool for desk size. Plus, the other one absolutely requires a tripod. And if you look at the videos Elgato has, it's like, dude, it's a real fucking tripod. It's not the $50 special off eBay. They've got it on like a $2,000 tripod. These people are made of money, is what it is. I ain't got that kind of scratch, dude. I just don't see the advantage of getting a DSLR. I think if my, like, I'm in a dungy basement, dude, and like, there's nothing wrong with it, but like, you don't want to see it. That's why you see the background and me, and that's it. But if I were in like a room and say it had, you know, like, I don't know, nice light and whatever, like I might show you that room. And the only thing that's going to come out better is the room. But I'm never going to do that because I don't want you to see my shit. Shit, I got to take a break, dude. This is break time. Go nowhere. We have 3 more dabs up on the dab dat. We will get to those. I'm going to take a break so it's not the 38th hour when God damn it, I always do the wrong one. What the hell was that? Hang on, I had a weird thing. What do you suppose that was? It was like a note from your teacher. I don't know what it was. Whatever, dude. Okay, there's that. Here's that. Let's go here. Hit the toilet. Hit it. Hit the toilet, Murray. Now hit that, Murray. Great job, Murray. Now hit that. Dr. J, you should start like a self-help channel and people could pay you to like give them life advice. And you could just tell them, buddy, you need to take stock of your life. Stock of your life? You need to take stock of your life. I got a mother. Why? What happened? False. I don't know, but I'm going to go nowhere. We have more dabs to do here on is commonly taken, mistaken Friday. Your replay is Bettables 2.0, volume 165. Does the wolf spider, volume 163. Does the false wolf spider know about the test results? False wolf spider. My man? What? I don't know what. I got to go. Zorosipidae. I'll be back. Cheers. First of all, how dare you? I'm kidding. But no one's ever said that to me before. I think it's Latin for buyer beware. But what do you mean, my man? When I was a young boy, I had a small aquarium of crickets for the lizards I kept. How dare you? Well, foolish me, I moved them into the dining room and trip, tipping them all over and into the air vent. They went everywhere, heard crickets for a very long time. Oh my God, no. And that happened, and then...
Seconds later, he fires 2 rounds into the puppy.
Your lizards are dead, dude. You're never ever bringing crickets into the home again, dude. Your lizards are as good as dead. You may as well just 2 to the head for each one of them. You know what I mean? It's the only humane thing to do. I mean, humane or insane. You need to release some lizards into the air vent. Okay, that's another story. And then you hear lizards in there, but they're eminently more quiet. All you hear is a... That's all you hear. Oh, and the pooping. You know, it's like... I gotta pop out. Peace, y'all. Hey, good luck with your man. Knowledge is power. Google spiders. I don't need that knowledge or that power, but thank you. Enjoy ya man. What the? Thank you for the purchase of the seahorse. Let's go. 91,000. Shit. Well, I missed a message over here, and I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me just do that. That wolf spider, says Top Blasters, are amazing. It says Top Blast Live are amazing. They're not amating. The babies ride on their back. I mean, Top Blast Live, with all due respect, I have cousins that carried their kids that way too. Super Boof at it again. Air Cole. Hey bro, I saw your stream and I noticed that you want to read a real long comment telling you ain't got no viewers and how I can help you. Just join my Discord, my secret Discord, and I'll make your kick dreams come true. Well. Baron, are you here? Thank you though, buddy. Thank you. Dream Quest. Karen Savage, probably, I don't remember. All I remember are little baby crickets going everywhere. You've got a great wolf spider or a tarantula story. I do. It was a tarantula, I think. The one that ended up in the... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think it was a tarantula is what everybody agreed upon. We never had it hyper-diagnosed by a qualified clinician. Ew, I just said clinician. One that ended up in the closet door. Slippy with the cricket kennel complications. Wow. What are we doing here? Why are we like this? Dude, I'm so fucking high right now. Monday night, we'll do the Monday night thing. It's probably going to be Meme Coin Monday. I think I'll switch to mealworms after that. They are quieter, but quite possibly, Slippy, something else that you don't want in your air vents. Mealworms. Look, they have the word meal right in them. Get to chewing and swallowing and digesting them. You're going to love a meal of mealworms. You deserve it. BB girl, what's up? Ew, says Lori Bird. You deserve it. Why not, dude? Somebody's got to eat it. What have you people done to me? Done to me. Eric Hole back to the Super Boof. He draws again from the Super Boofian well. Oh, I think I will put Cajun seasoning on worms. The fact that you're considering it tells me whatever you're putting on it, you're still going to eat it. You enjoy. I'm sure somewhere mealworms are a delicacy, you know? I mean, somewhere where there's literally nothing else to eat. And when you eat the mealworm, it still tastes like dirt, poop, and death. Don't eat it, Chad Lamar's. But you're like, compared to starvation, this is delicious. It is a delicacy. So, but it's a meal. That's what I say to you. It's right there in the name. Lori Bird with the ew. 100 messages, eh?
100 messages.
I do believe we did that a few How do I
that
stop
would be
this guy?
like
What
a
do I do?
delicacy.
What do I do? Let's start
Like
there.
somewhere wolf spiders.
Wolf.
That's what they eat. Try to avoid the poison.
Stop him. Go back here. Welcome back to
Fuck a Dick Friday.
Friday. Fuck a dick Friday.
very, very good. All right, is chat broken? Is anybody still here? Lori Bird, I wasn't chastising you. You know what it is? I just realized it's the restream chat. It breaks. You're here. Yeah, it's nothing personal. It just stops the comments, and then I don't realize it. That's all. I don't need to chastise anyone. Peach Fennec 100. Yo. Twisted Sister is here because the meds that she took for the first time tonight that she's tapering off of won't let her go away. Been summoned by the gift sub. Thank you again. Robert gave you that gift sub. That's the power of gift subs, dude. It rekindles old romances. Thanks for the gift subs, Rob. Very cool. It's very cool. We're back up to 160 subs, baby. I can't believe I quit drinking coffee and I'm gonna have No, I mean, God, this thing is fucking half full, dude. No edible night tonight. No, that's Sunday. Come back Sunday. Bedibles. 170, what? 2, 3? Volume 172 or 3? I don't remember. Hey, I'm being productive and looking for a second job. Let me know when you get the second job. Then you'll be productive. All right, says Peach Fennec. No, tonight it's dabs. We owe some dabs to Robert. My ass is still staying here. Come on. We're cool with that. We have had a really good week of streams last week and I guess this week. I don't know. What week is it, by the way? But you'll enjoy yourself. And then Sunday, when it is edible night and I don't do any edibles, you'll still have fun. I haven't been doing edibles lately. Part of it's supply. I kind of don't like the edibles I have. I hate the weed I have. I don't smoke flower right now. But I'm good on dabs. So that's where we be. It's a real humdinger. Speaking of humdinger, hang on. Shut the front door, dude. I did that. Flower is flower. No, not the flower I have. I hate it. It makes me feel horrible. I feel better when I don't smoke it. It's that bad, dude. Dude, come get it. It's literally yours. If the only one I can give it to is the guy I got it from, and I don't think that's a good idea. I think I just need to tell him I went through it really quick and I'm ready for more. And hope that it's better. It can't be any worse. You don't think it would be a good idea to give it to some guy? like cream of some young guy. But it wouldn't be a good idea to give it to the guy that I got it from. But it'd be a good idea to give it to some guy, any guy, but him. You know what I mean? God damn, my arm is like, we're done here. Oh, we got it over here. Okay. I've got a good idea. I'll give it to some guy. That's a nice one. Some guy did not give it to me. I don't want to say any more than that, but I could see how maybe you wouldn't want to give it to him. That's it. Maybe you just got to find the right guy to give it. Yeah, I don't see a lot of guys, dude. Like the pizza guy, but he was definitely not the right guy to give it to. Well, if you're looking for some new guys, there are apps for that. Really? What apps? Let me get on there. Let me register. I like that one. That only happens if you breach personal space. I do like that. You don't get these kind of sounds over on Jerkmates. Well, actually, wait. You might hear a lot of these sounds over there.
Ah, the sound of Jerkmates matings.
What is that? That doesn't always work, you know.
Is there an Olympic event called the clean jerk?
Yes. And you might be able to win it, dude. If you clean up. But if you stay like that, especially your butthole. You might get bronze. But if you clean up, you're gold, baby.
But in order to do it, you need a jerk mate. Hello, mate. Need a jerk?
I wish I lived on your street, dude. It sounds like a lot more fun than this one.
Ah, that's good.
Let's do an ethereal dab, shall we? An ethereal dab. How do we do that?
Stop it, Lewis. Stop it. 1 gram time? What do you mean 1 gram? No, I'm not doing a 1 gram dab. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Never ever gonna do that. XD. That's like you're gonna drink a gallon of Jim Beam time? Let's do a gadab. Isn't that what all this was in aid of, yes? Who else does dabs like this? That's the seahorse making the music. He's a seahorse player. All right, big dab number 4. Cheers! Dying. Oh my God. Oh my God, what the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? Woolamau! It's Woolamau now, Woolamau! We lost the plot on the theremin. It's no longer responding in any fashion. We'll deal with it later. We'll deal with it later. Right now, let's just sit back here and get to know each other a little bit better. What do you say? What do you say? And if we start to like each other, well, we'll let nature take its course.
In second grade, I had like a girlfriend, I guess. And on the last day of school, she said, you should come over this summer and you and I can just kind of hang out and we'll let nature take its course. And I told my mom that. And I never talked to that girl again all summer. And then she saw me next fall at school and she's like, well, what happened? I was like, nothing. What happened to you? And she's like, well, you were supposed to come over and stuff. And I was like, oh, I just let nature take its course. Sorry, baby. That's how it happened. That's nature. That scared the shit out of me. I've always hated that phrase. And she said that to me, and I instantly felt like she knew something I didn't. And that was off-putting, too. But now we're friends on Facebook, and that's really awkward. I guess that's nature for you, is you end up on Facebook. Left unchecked, you just end up on fucking Facebook. Very good. On a Fuck a Dick Friday.
It's Fuck a Dick Friday and we'll fuck some dicks. We'll do some dabs and some other tricks. Come on in and we'll have some fun. Hey! Fuck a Dick Friday is the one.
Jesus Christ. Well, if you felt like she knew something you didn't, there was one obvious way to find out. Yeah, not talk to her again. I was a good girl when I was young, dude. I don't fuck around like that. I remember one time I was pushing her on the swing set at recess, which is actually where she said that to me. And I told her, I says, hey, close your legs, would you? But nobody needs to swing like that. It was just hanging out, you know. Ebbet with the applauseation. Boy, your applause is really quiet, dude. I feel like you could do better. Can't you make it louder? I can. Sounds like it's raining. Hold on, the rain shower's almost about to end. It's letting up. Oh my God. Got so wet. You have been on a swing. Have you been on a swing since an adult? That shit will mash your balls up. You gotta go open. Well, yeah, now. But the other thing is she didn't even have balls, dude. Well, I don't know that for sure. I'm assuming. Peach Fennec with the things. But yeah, her mom, here's what's weird, dude. Here's what's weird. Her mom was a teacher's aide. And that was awkward when AIDS came out. We had to make sure that Mrs. Ott, OTT, didn't have AIDS because she was an aide. So just simply being an aide didn't guarantee that you had AIDS. That's what I learned. You don't know because you bailed on yours. Yeah, I did. I fucking bailed on that shit, dude. You better believe it. Peach Fennick with the 1 year, 3 weeks. Let's go. But Mrs. Ott was a teacher's aide, and she would, like, at recess, she'd be out there just watching over the kids, you know, like a prison guard. But now, as I said, her daughter that I bailed on one summer in 1975, post pictures of her mom, Mrs. Ott, the aide. She's like 98 years old, or maybe 100. I don't even know, dude. But she's still fucking alive. Like, I don't think any of my teachers are still alive. Miss Eli, maybe. She was kind of young. But good God, Mrs. Fiegelman died last century. I guarantee it. Did she? I don't know if she did, though. She's living a long life with AIDS. Peach Fennick with the 2K, baby. But that's weird, dude, that she's alive. And I guess, so that's somebody my age's parent is all that is. But she just seemed older. She seemed older like my mom seemed older. My mom was 37 when she had me. So by the time I'm in school, my mom was like 42. My dad was like 48 or 9 or whatever it was. And I just felt like all my friends had parents who were too young to be parents. I always felt that way. It can be pretty manageable these days. You should inquire. All right, I'm going to send a self-addressed stamped envelope to Pueblo, Colorado, and see if Mrs. Ott contracted AIDS on any particular day ever of that year. Ah, yes. AIDS, if you will. My 4th grade teacher aide was hot, Miss Woods. I mean, dude, we had Mrs. Ott like my whole K through 6. She was there the whole time. Miss Woods, she does sound hot, dude. Miss Woods. Spooky. Do you think she ever got married? Do you think she ended up with like a 4th grade student in some hotel, motel, Holiday Inn situation? So let me ask you this. If you were in the 7th grade and your hot teacher's aide, Miss Woods, had sex with you, would you think that would scar you for the rest of your life? And I'm being dead serious. I think I'm gonna, well, I'll wait for your answer. And any fellas out there, if your 7th grade hot teacher or teacher's aide had sex with you, would it fuck you up the rest of your life? That is my question to you. Only for the lads. We'll get to you ladies in a little bit. See, now I have a bad glare. There. Is that better? Yeah. There we go. I never had that glare problem before. I don't know about 4th grade. That might fuck you up. But say 7th grade. Scar for life? No, scar is the wrong word. Totally inappropriate, though, and would stay with you your whole life and affect how you see relations. But in a good way or a bad way? In a good way or a bad way, it would affect your relationships. I don't think so. It's a badge of honor. I mean, I think I lean toward photons. You think a bad way? Because your hot fucking teacher had sex with you when you were 12? Really? What? Did it hurt? No complaints here. When does class start again? Well, first you got to figure out how to be 12, dude. And then you got to find a hot teacher willing to. You're in a situation where there is one party that has way more information than the other. Yeah, but you're having sex with a hot teacher. Dude, the same is true of going to class every day. There's this person in the front of the room that knows way more than you. I would think class then would be as traumatizing as fucking your teacher, wouldn't it? You had a kid your age wanted to let nature take its course. And you were worried she knew. Ah, look at you. Okay, wait. Clearly you understand the incomplete okay, yeah, okay. But like, wait. This was Mrs. Ott's daughter, and she was kind of weird too. And she was very young herself. So I think that was what put me off. But say I had a 24-year-old teacher who absolutely knew more than me, that's... What if she's really, really good at it? You're like, oh my God. Are you thinking, well, of course I'm thinking about it for my today mind, but at 12, I would have loved a teacher to have sex with me. But if you reverse it, it's gross. Okay, we'll get to that. We're not reversing it. We're here. Not your mind back then. But that's my point. The student, the friend, the daughter didn't know jack shit about sex any more than I did. But I felt like she might, and that was weird. But if somebody I knew more than me, I'd be like, okay, I'm ready to learn. Why not? You didn't want to have sex when you were 12? I mean, honestly, I have no idea if I wanted to have sex when I was 12. I don't remember. Maybe 12 is a bad idea. Let's say 15. By 15, you definitely want to have some sex. Okay, back up, Wetterman. Now you're 15. 15, I can get in the mind way better than 12, because what the fuck is 12, dude? You're 15. You have to walk out of math class with your math book over your crotch because you have, just from equations. You want to have sex. Anywhere, anytime. You are absolutely willing to let nature take its course at this time. Now, does it scar you for life? Does it affect you negatively? Is it a badge of honor? I wore reasonably sized jeans, not super tight but loose. So you grew up in goddamn, the 90s, right? The boners weren't really, damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Boner embarrassment. Well, no, I didn't want everyone jumping on it at once. That thing was huge, dude. It was. But I'm just saying the jeans had boners covered. All right. I feel bad for you, man. Okay, but let's get back to it. You're 15. You want to have sex with anyone, anytime. Just gotta point it down and they can't tell. Holy ouch. Point it down. You're gonna break that thing, dude. Does this still happen to you, by the way? It sounds like something you're continually dealing with. Like it may still be a problem for you. I mean, good for you. You're a healthy young man. Funny with the laughter. I mean, it's not like being a teen, but yeah, I still get boners. Like at inopportune times, like in an office setting. It's like, that was a great meeting, Chuck. Oh my God. This thing is so fucking low. It's really in the wrong place at the wrong time. Let's do that. But it is low. And this is high. This is really high. What if we just do that? Hey, look at that. Don't look a gift dick in the mouth. What?
Sometimes, says Wetterman. Okay, so now you're 15 and your hot 24-year-old teacher is like, hey, stay after class. I'm going to help you with your math homework. And then you two end up having sex. Again, same question. Are you scarred for life? Does it affect you in a negative way? Or is it a badge of honor? Does it help you? Does it help you with later relationships because she taught you this thing to do with your tongue, dude? And she took the time to actually teach you because she's a teacher. And now you make every other relationship you have very happy. Is that a problem? What if that happened? That could happen. It took me 2 seconds to come up with that. Think of what a smart teacher could do. I'm just an idiot. I can't teach anybody anything. I used to teach people things. Hopscotch and shit. Okay, we're not getting any answer from Wetterman. He's busy dealing with the boner in his jeans. He's pointing it downward. Fuck, I forgot the other thing. He's gonna bring that. Can we do that? Yeah, I could. Balanorama. Could put it right there too. Okay, we'll see. Lindsay Woolsey. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a good point. Okay. I've had a nice little conversation with myself. When I was 16, I had my first real girlfriend. She was also 16, but not a virgin. And so she was into it. She went at my pace, though. God damn, you sound like a delicate flower, dude. If she just jumped on top of me from the get-go, I would have been like, nah. What? You wanted to do the jumping? Jesus Christ. I wish you had dated my sister. Because all the guys she dated just fucked her all the time. I feel like you are assuming every dude has to take every sex opportunity, but it's not exactly hard to have sex if you really want to. Oh, okay. Okay, Mr. Good Looks, Mr. Smooth. Aw, says Dr. J. I'm not saying that at all. Like, I don't have sex with most of the people that I've met. It's a very small percentage. I'm not good looking. Okay, Mr. Not Repulsive, then. What do you want from me? It was not easy for me to have sex, not with a person. Ayo, YouTube, red face, green, smiling. Epic. I just can't believe you don't want to fuck the hot teacher at 15. I'm just shocked, dude. I'm just shocked. All right, we can end there. Listen, I'm not gonna bully you into fucking the teacher. That's not why we're here. I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked. Dude, she says no one's ever gonna know. Hard pass on the hot teacher. That teacher is a creep. Dude, he is really, really nice once you get to know him. And by get to know him, I mean unzip his pants. When that thing to the floor, you're going to be like, oh my God, he's going to kill me with that thing. But he's a really nice guy. You should just take time to get to know him, dude.
He's not a creep. He's just misunderstood.
It's like the girls I knew when we were 16, 17, but dated the guys who were like 25 and living out of their cars. Yeah. Yes. Like, well, no, because that's not legal. Well, it's probably not legal to fuck your teacher either. But as a young man, you have that right. There are a lot of guys who think the way Andrew does. Wow, look at you.
Think like him.
One of them. I like Wetterman because he's very thoughtful and deliberate and understanding. Now I'm going to see what it takes to have sex with him while I teach him Spanish.
Most probably do, Bunny, but I'm representing the wet blanket crowd.
Yeah, says the detective. Jesus. If you're not willing to fuck your teacher, then you're probably not willing to go out and dig for dicks, are you? Okay, that was something. Let's have some hydration. I don't think this is going to treat us well.
I think people should be banging people more. If you ain't committed, go out and find someone to bone. But not high school kids.
Okay, but God damn it. We're not talking about the teacher here. We're talking about the... Oh. I feel like you're missing the point. I understand. Okay, I see. It's all good, dude. We're not talking about from the teacher perspective. We're talking about it from the student perspective. And from that perspective, people should be boning more. And if you ain't committed, go out and find someone to bone, but not high school kids. I was 15 and dating a 19-year-old who drove and worked and lived in the basement apartment of his rich parents' house. I always looked young for my age, and I heard his mother from the other room when he first brought me home. What is she, 12? Oh my God. That's so weird. I did too. No, when I was probably 15 and 16, I used to go to this guy, his name was Chuck, to his house every weekend. And I would show up and Tom would show up and there were like 3 other people that would show up and we would like swap software, right? They were all IBM PC and we started as CPM, a CPM household, and made our way over to MS-DOS. And then it was really on. But I went over to Tom's place too and he made me VHSs of laser discs. He lived in like a shack, but he had an absolutely really cool laser disc player, audio system / projector. You can tell what he found important in life. And he like R-rated stuff that I couldn't see otherwise. And I love that. But anyway, Chuck, the guy whose house I was at, and I was there alone a few times with Chuck, and Chuck was always the nicest guy in the world. I don't know, I was probably 30, and I'm watching him on TV get let out of his house by cops for child pornography and molesting kids. And I was just like, he didn't even want to. I guess I could take a night school class or two. That's the spirit, buddy. When I was in high school, a classmate had sex with a hooker in New Orleans, the senior field trip. Everybody in school knew about it. Wow.
Sounds great, Greg.
I mean, if you're going to do it, New Orleans is probably the place. In the past, the age difference wasn't as much a big deal. I get that. That's why I say I don't think scarred is the right word. I know many people who did things like that or with much bigger age gaps and are just like, yeah, it was cool. I mean, what's wrong with the word scarred? One man's trauma is another man's scarred for life. Okay, Wedeman, you're 15 and your teacher, your hot 24-year-old teacher, will you go swimming with her? Scars are permanent damage. It is permanent. Did it damage you? Not always. Okay. I mean, scars are permanent damage, so you get that laser treatment. Or use the retin. The vitamin A stuff. Looking back, I was too young and he shouldn't have been going on church field trips to pick up girls from the youth group once he was an adult. Probably shouldn't have been going on those church field trips to pick up girls from the youth group. Well, I don't swim, but if there's a reasonable pretext for us in the pool, why not? Because why not? Why not, dude? Because nature might take its course. She loses her bikini top, you lose your swim trunks. No, not your nature, the fucking nature of the swim. The water will grab your shorts. Suddenly your ding-dong's flopping around the water like a broken rudder from some 15th century ship. She grabs it and keeps squeezing it till you your way to the surface and you don't drown. What? Hey, it's my pool this time, mister. Water works the way I say it works. Isn't it getting saucy? That's kind of what I'm saying, LOL. Not about your story, but the sentiment. I'm gonna take a sentimental journey to the pool with the teacher. That's the other thing. Are you in a pool or are you in the ocean? Karen Savage. You don't even, hey, didn't we do dab number 4? We absolutely fucking did. I said that. We just did that. And there it is. We didn't do that after we did that. That's that. There we go. Two more to go. Two more to go. I'll have a 2 more to go, please. I don't remember number 4. I just did it. I see the dent in the creamery here. No, I'm quite sure of number 4. Because I said, cheers, dab number 4. I've been doing that, and then I can remember. How long? It's a brand new gram, dude. It's a brand new gram, but not long. I just broke into it tonight. So it's not a new strain, but it's a new gram. So it's
This is Fuck a Dick Friday.
gram edition. The new gram edition. Right, it's brand new Gram Friday, so we gotta get through it, right? I mean, in the same sense that we gotta make it last till we get more, yeah. Wedeman, are you saying you want to go swimming with me? Well, overall, weird, my module failed to load. Fuck, dude. Module fail. I was pretty against swimming with my teacher. Sounds like you want the water to pull off my trunks. Does it now? It's like the sound of death. Hey, I wonder what that sounds like. Wait. Sorry. What would the one be that I would use? Oh, maybe that.
All my life I preferred cheese on burgers, but not today. Today I went plain and it changed my life. That's what Tron said.
That's what trons are for.
Wait, I got a teacher question for you.
Pick me, pick me.
So if you're at 12, 15, 17, whatever, and the hot teacher is into you, you say you finna go for it, but at what age do you stop going after the hot teacher that is 10 years older than you? My age or their age? I mean, dude, I stop when I graduate, because what the fuck am I hanging out with teachers for? Sounds like you're still hung up on your teacher, dude. You could give her a call, dude. I mean, maybe she's widowed by now, man. You get her, man. You should study arthropods while you're doing all this. Well, when you young, they like 10 plus years, but when you 30, would you go for a hot 40-year-old teacher? Would that still, I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm not in that situation. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Now it's like, would I go for a 66-year-old teacher? Like, really good teacher, but 66 and hot. I don't know. All my life, I stooped someone like you. And I thank God that I finally found you, Andrew. You weren't a teenager with a hot teacher going for it, but you said you would go for it. No, I'm saying, I don't know, dude. If you were 30 and a hot 45-year-old teacher, does that do it for you? I have no idea, dude. I can't. Dude, I was married at 30. You think I'm going to cheat on my ex-wife? Not with a fucking 60-year-old teacher. Okay, 45-year-old teacher. That's crazy, though. Depends on the quality of the community college. Community college. Where it all begins. Begin it now. Wow. We could do a dab, though. Northmont didn't have hot teachers. Really, no. Do you remember her name was Bella? That was her first name. What was her fucking last name? And she might have been like 8th grade. God, I can't remember her name, dude. I don't remember what she taught. She was kind of cute, though. Northmont hot teachers. Can't think of one. Miss Althouse. Remember her? Science, 8th grade.
Well, no community college has quality, but it has the benefit that no one really gives a shit, so it's chill as fuck. I'd bang a hot community college professor who was 10 years older than me right now. Ooh, you dirty little man. You're a dark horse. Wet moon. For the young man so salubrious, so staunchly steeped in moral non-turpitude,
I'm shocked by a willingness to fuck the professor. It's the perfect mix of respecting education but also not giving a shit. So you fucking a community college professor is like a community college itself. All right. I think what you're feeling right now, Wedeman, is the placebo effect from this professor. Wedeman with the loose jeans. The smart creeps teach college. They are old enough to know better. So cry, baby, cry. Good afternoon, college students. Hey. Bitcoin, 113,000. Holy fucking shit. What a day, dude. What did I read? $8.2 billion of liquidity left the crypto market today. Within an hour. So that's nice. Solano sitting at 189. This is so 2 months ago. But December is coming, kids. And December has always been good for Bitcoin. It was Coinbase's fault? Why? Why do you say that? If your community college has a sex ed program, it's a good sign. Yeah, it's also 10 years too late. Why do you say that, Money? I got a weird notice from Coinbase, and I wonder if it was tied to that. But $8.2 billion wiped out. Just like that. Everything's down. But look at Bitcoin at 113K, like, down. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, let's do a dab while we're still
hydrated up. They suspended training claiming issues on the site at the drop when they allowed DEX. Holy shit. What is the drop when they allowed DEX? This is just what I gather on Twitter. What does that mean at the drop when they allowed DEX? Did DEX, like DEX Screener, do something today? All right, we're going to go ahead and hit this, and then we will delve into this topic. Leper scan is what I need. Scan me for leprosy. Here we go. Cheers. Big dab number 5. So you're saying DEX got added to, it's now available on Coinbase? I didn't know. Sounds like a good time to buy some. I didn't even know DEX had a coin. DEX has a coin? Well, why did nobody tell me that? I would have liked to have had some before they ended up on Coinbase. What is it called? Just DEX Screener? DEX? Let's see. Dexicon, you know I love you, Dexicon. I'm going with dextrose. Yeah, that could be it. No. Fuck it down. Wait. Shaman has a coin. Shaman has a coin. So glad I found it. Seahorse is the best. No way around it. What do you guys think of my weed suppository idea? Sounds like a big pile of shit to me. Let's go. 0 calorie tea. You're not the first. They already exist. I just don't like forcing them in. This weed's so good, you're going to want to stick it up your ass. Damn, says zero guy. Somebody else got weed suppository. Try these weed suppositories. Are they good? I suppose. Kennedy was shot with 2 bullets from the suppositorium. I mean, if it was viable to absorb that way, it absolutely is. That's why they're there. Then sublingual weed would be more popular. No, it's not. I guess the tincture of the ash should probably work. As long as you hold it in. What are you gonna do? Shoot it the fuck out? Oh my god, you shouldn't have. Weed suppositories out of his ass again. Careful, you don't want to get hit with one of those. They're shaped like little cones. Well, I don't do a good job of keeping random liquid in my ass, but that's just me. Gotta be me. Gotta let the liquid pass. Gotta let it drip by drop, drip out. I'm sorry about your leather couch. I didn't mean to drip my ass fluid. I'm sorry about your leather couch. Come on! Stuff up the ass absorbs into the small blood vessels, much like the stuff that is taken sublingual. Nasal weed. We did dab 5. Hold on then. Okay, so what?
Inhalers, you know, puffers, you know, people use for asthma, you know, albuterol, that kind of thing. Same thing, but weed in there. That's a very popular way. So not nasal. I don't know, like a nasal spray. I guess you could. You'd absorb it quick, whatever. But I don't know why you have to do that. I don't think you do. As far as suppository goes, those have been around for a long time because cancer patients who are constantly vomiting do not do well even with sublinguals because they're constantly vomiting. And the suppositories really, really help with appetite and nausea suppression. Aerosolized, yes, exactly. Atomized or aerosolized? One of the two. Aerosol weed is funny. That stuff's hilarious. It's out there. That's what I want to try. That seems like the absolute most healthy way to do it. Atomized could also be true. I don't either. Because I feel like the little cans, like I have inhalers, I have albuterol, and I feel like it's a little aerosol container, but then I put the aerosol container into the atomizer? Is that right? So is it both? Could it be both? The aerosol container goes into the atomizer like that? I don't know. But those are good. And then the suppositories again is probably atomized. Probably, dude. Probably. Ever since World War II, everything's atomized now. We atomized Japan twice. Or 3 times, whatever. You know nicotine patches, but weed patches. I mean, could transdermal, it's got to have that, what is it, MSM that helps it absorb through the skin? Because it's not, I don't think it's really that absorbable through, but there's some chemical, there's some compound, some MSNBC, that's it. You get on, you log on to MSNBC and then you stick that shit on your arm. And I guess at that point you're just hoping for the best. What else are you gonna do, right? You're not hoping for the worst. They have those. Yeah, but I think they have, do you know what I'm talking about, Mark? MSM, you can absorb almost any chemical or medication through your skin. Yeah, 0 calorie tea, I mean, people have been getting high for a lot of years and millions of people doing it. And there's not a lot that we have not explored. The one time we got scooped was a guy who shoved the bud up his nose and then lit it and smoked that fucker using his nostril as a pipe. We might have thought of that as a joke, but we never fucking did it. But we also weren't that stupid. You know what I mean? But other than that, we've pretty much, we've given it consideration, whatever it is. You know what I mean? What if we filled the swimming pool with tincture and dove into the water? Then what? Thought about it, haven't done it. Ogan Dogan Dwanton do it. Guantandogan. Let's do that right here. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, 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 womp. When I had a break, I went up there. I was like, when I was outside, I was like, hey, what's up? And then I was like, maybe I'll bring that little OBS bot camera down here and we'll futz around with it. Because I can plug it in right there. And then we haven't because I forgot to do that. I forgot to get it. I went back into the room up there and I'm like, why am I here? Just go. It's time to go. Go back to work. Go back downstairs. Go back downstairs. But maybe I'll get it on the next break. I'll just try out that camera. It's weird because it's a little, it follows you and it does stuff. It's really, it has AI in it. It's got the AI in it. And so you can have it follow your face. You know, like this one will follow my face, won't it? Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, here, right there. So if I move over here, see how the mic's moving? I'm not touching it. My hands are here. But the camera is following me. It's following me. And so this will do that, but literally the camera itself turns and spins. This is because I'm zoomed in and it just tracks me on the overall canvas, if that makes sense. Oh no. Hold on, please. Stand by, please. There we go. Okay, so, yeah. Okay, I've turned on the annoying always looking at you kid. I love this one. What is this called? Eye contact. Eye chihuahua. Look at you, shiver me timbers. No, I'm being sincere. I'm not even looking at you. That is kind of cool because I can look down here and use this chat and it still looks like I'm looking at you. All right, let's get rid of it. Okay. But let's go back here. So the face tracking, yeah. But the other thing is, so you can have it like follow your face like we just did with this camera, or there's other settings. It can follow your hands. You can follow your hands. Is that AI looking at me? Not yet, but maybe soon. It'll follow your hands, which is weird. Then there's another setting, which I think is for our cam sex worker brothers and sisters, that is no face. Everything but your face. That's weird. And then there's a lower body setting as well. Probably also for the sex workers. Or a shoe model. So, but because it's a PTZ camera, point tilt zoom, so it sits on its base, and then there's a little arm, and it's a robotic arm, and the little camera spins around. Like that. But it has, I got the remote control with it, so you can use it as a straight PTZ camera, and PTZ it where the fuck you want it to be, and turn off all that tracking shit. Dude, where are you gonna track me to? You saw what I had to do to get this one to face track me. I don't move. I'm right here. You know what I mean? Like I'm just, there's nowhere to track me to. You won't put a tracker on me, mate, but it's not going to be effective because I'm not going anywhere. All right. Like track me going up the steps, but then I'm just gone. And now you're looking at the steps. Who needs that? You don't need that. I've got something happening somewhere. Let's do that. Okay. So maybe we'll get that camera and futz around with it. Let's see what it can do. Put it through its paces. It is a 4K cam. It has HDR. It is rather nice. I would be using it at 1080p 60. It'll do 4K 30. 4K 30. Technology from 2006 and back are going to be prized and sought after. I mean, maybe. Like, I've got C920s. What the fuck year are they from, dude? Maybe not 2006, but maybe 2011, 2012. Don't you think? And that's, 15 years ago. Mine are not that old, but those things have been around forever. That was the HD thing. You know what I mean? That was the HD cam. That was the standard to have for a webcam. Those were the days, baby. I'm gonna be rich. I still have a Walkman. Ooh, like a tape Walkman? Dude, they started selling those again, but they also, if I'm not mistaken, there's like USB, maybe it's Wi-Fi, there's internet, there's smart components to it, but it's essentially the same tech. I know they have the Discman, but they're expensive as fuck. But a real Walkman? Clean those heads with alcohol? Oh my God. I got you. Technology without a internet AI option, if that's a option. Yes, original still works. That's awesome. Hang on to that. I mean, it's probably worth a lot right now, but just wait. While that happens, that's the price of your Walkman shooting up in the sky. Like a great big Walkman in loose-fitting jeans. Yeah, I mean, everything's got the AI in it, but it's like your oven has AI now. Your oven used to have presets. You know what I mean? Like, here's the pizza setting. You know what I mean? Like, but now it's AI pizza setting. You know what I mean? Half of it's gimmick. And if you own an iPhone, and so a lot of people own iPhones because they believe it to be more secure than Android. Google is kind of known for taking all your info and selling the fuck out of it. You don't need Antiques Roadshow. What the fuck, Antiques Roadshow? Hello, this is Ted Strickland. I'm 89 years old, and this is Antique Roadshow. And then you show him the Walkman, and he's like, what is that? Do you keep your weed in there? And you're like, no, it plays tapes. And he's like, what's a tape? What are you talking about? He doesn't know. AI asks, shit slop is my personal take. Shit slop. Well, so a lot of people like Apple because it's security forward, they believe. And so Apple Intelligence is what their AI is called. And it is purportedly all done on your phone. It never goes back to Apple. It never gets used. They don't even see it. They can't see it. It's all very secure. Well, it's not here yet, and it's about a year and a half late. There's bits of it, like my phone won't even run it. This is a 14, you need a 15 to run it. The 14 won't run it. And I'm okay with that because it's absolutely shit. Now that said, with Apple promising that it all gets, and I think they already found out it doesn't all get done on your phone because it all gets sent off to ChatGPT if Apple AI doesn't know. In any event, in contrast to that, it happens on your phone and nobody has access to it. Meta, which is your Facebook, your Instagram, your WhatsApp, and whatever else they have, they came out, I believe, today and told everyone, hey, when you use our AI, we're going to collect that data and we're going to use it to serve you up personalized ads. Now, I'm quite sure you've heard of people getting very personal with their AI agent, a lot of chat bot. Bot is the new bud, like buddy. It's my chat bot. What's up, chat bot? Hey, do you think my dick looks funny today? How about from this angle? And you're sending pictures of your dick to your AI. We've heard about that shit happening. But now Facebook, if you use theirs, you're going to start getting like ads for crooked dick products. Which maybe you want. That is super targeted. You know what I mean? There's a niche. Maybe you find the crooked dick a problem. Maybe you don't. But if you do find it a problem, they're maybe offering a solution. And it's all because you chose their AI. And they collected your data. So yay for Facebook and Meta. Can you imagine going to Instagram for AI? And a little birdie whispered to me that like ads and data collection are coming to WhatsApp, which is supposed to be secure chat. But if you trust Meta for secure chat, I may or may not trust you. I think they are worse. Meta is worse at like stealing your data and selling it and exploiting you with that data than like Google. And then it's Google, number 2. But or Alphabet, if you want to go with the parent company. But that's just me. I think Meta is the absolute worst. That's why we're not streaming on Facebook. But you know, that be that way sometime. We might. I should do a Facebook stream at some time. It doesn't mean I stream on everything else because I can't do that on Facebook. How long is that? 6 seconds, and I can't play it on there without getting demoted. What do you think of AIBFGFS and body-sized dolls or just androids? I mean...
Sounds great, Greg.
You know, do what you gotta do. Slippy Dogs! Facebook is wasteland in my opinion. Honestly, usually all I do is get on there. They get a little they give you a notification of whose birthday it is, and I wish people happy birthdays, and that's about it. And I look at like the first 4 maybe actual posts, and to do that you have to like scroll 20 minutes because every 3rd post is an ad, and that's all I do. The problem is when you get on Facebook and you want to wish people a happy birthday, I've been on there since like, I don't know, 2006, something like that. So it's almost 20 years. Holy shit. And now before I wish people a happy birthday, I literally click into their profile and look through their posts and make sure they haven't passed away. Because, dude, that happened to me once and I wished somebody a happy birthday and I got this really long message. you know, about how they died and they really liked my streams and they would have, oh, I'm blonde. You should have known he was dead. And I thought so-and-so was like, oh my God, it was so awkward. And so now I look, and if they're dead, I don't post shit. I don't see it. I just got a pop-up telling me I can use my 700. No, you can't. Couch auction is out for repair right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. God, how did that happen that you became eligible for the couch auction? Well, where is it then? Drops rewards. Here, maybe that. Fuck. Haha, Slippy caught up. Shit. I won't use it. I'm so scared right now, dude. I don't want to do an auction. I hate auctions. It's like, here is this couch. The bidding starts at 750,000 channel points. And then it's like, swing your partner round and round. 751,000. Do I hear 752, 752, 751 going once? Alaman left. I don't want to have to do that again, dude. That's so hard, and you have no idea how hard that is. There is no, you can't. Oh. About, oh shit. Well, that didn't help. Well, fuck a dick. Defeated again. I'm defeated again. I have enough for 2 couches, Slippy. FFFs for everyone. Oh my God. You can FFF for FFFFFF for FF all the way. That's kind of cool.
Fuck a dick.
Wait. Search Leggett coin in TG to check if this stream is legit. Wait, when did you come on here? 2253. Oh shit, it's been a minute. Are you still here, Legatic? The stream is real. I just didn't look at that chat for a while. Why would you think this is fake? Legatic. Legatic. Holy crap, Lori, do you need 2 couches? Costas? 2 Bob Costases to go, please? Legatic. 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 Hang on, let's see if... Wait, why is nothing happening here? There, I've replied to him now. Well, happy fucking Friday to you and everyone.
Fuck a dick.
Fucking dick. Another dab to go, but it's almost break time, so we'll do that dab after the break. Post break. Post break. Post break. With Bob Couches. I didn't see that dude's comment, and he wanted to know if this was live. He wanted me to go search legit coin 6, but I'm not going to go search his coin because that's stupid. But I am talking to him, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe I'll bring that other camera down. Maybe I won't. You need some nibbles? Have you shuffled? You all shuffled up? It's almost time for your stories. I am right now. Shuffle. As you, that's like slow motion, each card releasing. Do you count them? I mean, I know it goes like that, but do you count them as they go? That was pretty good. Shuffle off to Buffalo. Can you imagine shuffling Buffalo? Nope, no counting. It sounds really cool and looks neat, too. Well, yeah. So does a good fart. But I don't do it for hours a night. And I actually play fart games. Is it a Hoyle deck? Did you know Hoyle is Latin? Do you know what it means in Latin? It means Hoyle. A lot of people don't know that. Hoyle is Latin for Hoyle. The first part of the shuffle is to see if you can cut the deck exactly in half. No, I have aviators right now. Oh, well. Think how cool it would feel and sound and look if you had Hoyle. Let me just ask, who wrote the book when it comes to card gameplay? The rule book? Yeah, it wasn't aviators. Nice pair of sunglasses, but substandard cards for sure. Nothing personal, dude. I mean, work with what you got, for sure. But the upgrade to Hoyle, especially Hoyle 4K. Bicycles, too? Ooh. Wait, does Hoyle even make decks? I'm so making this up, but now I don't think they do. I think I was thinking a bicycle, and I think Hoyle is the rule book. I don't think Hoyle makes decks. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I would ask AI, but it's time to drink some of those. No, you know what? It's time for a cough drop and a break. I'm gonna go smoke. It is, Jesus Christ, 53 degrees out there, man. Fuck me in a penicillinic sense. Bicycles, that's exactly what I was thinking of. They do, I just Googled. Oh shit. I was totally thinking of bicycle though, and Hoyle I know from the rules. I don't know if I've ever, have I had a Hoyle? Maybe I have, I don't know. I don't know. Bicycle makes aviators too? Well, shit. See, my whole bit was bullshit, dude. Hey, us troglodytes are not good.
Sex so you don't
at
get
everything.
diarrhea for another month.
Diarrhea?
It's not a real meal. It's more of a snack worm.
A snack worm, a worm of snack. Okay, I'm gonna go. We have more dabs to do. We will do them après la break 11:21 on the East Coast. Oh, yeah.
I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Another
Wait
meal
here
order
if you would or could or
fried
should.
baby
Cheers.
snack
Thank you for your
Make
time.
their way upriver.
Good day. I'll be back. Go
I've
nowhere.
totally
Thank you.
framed
Thank you very much.
No,
Gaza, good evening. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Make yourself at home.
I put mealworms in my bird seed. What if they were called cupcake worms? Then you would probably buy them by the dozen. Am I wrong, Slippy? Would that be? Yeah, it would make a difference, at least to you. Or your bird with laughter. Duck ate a tarantula on stream a couple of years ago. Dude, I thought you meant an actual duck, and it was like a snuff movie. You mean Duck, our friend Duck. Duck boxing. I'm not eating my way through just any HVAC system, buddy. It's hard to stop a train. It's hard to stop a train. Good evening. My name's Gwendolyn Pierce. We're about to have a great time tonight. Throughout the night, I'll be taking you through the streets of Beverly Hills, seeing the sights. And later on, I, your host, Gwendolyn, will show you my vagina. I'll show you my vagina. Duck boxing, yes. What, have you been in Duck Stream lately? Chad, do you know why he doesn't show his face? Why he has become a cartoon character? Do you know why? I'm so curious. We want to know, mate. We want to know. Do you know why? Can you tell me, Chad? Can you tell me why? You're making me think of old Wilford Brimley. Hi, diabetes here. And my doctor diagnosed me with Wilford Brimley years ago. I've tried to manage it, but the Wilford comes out every now and again. But you should trust me, Mr. Diabetes. I asked him and he said he got tired of being on camera, I think. No shit? I don't know what to say to that. We have not really been in there. I just don't raid streams where I don't see the streamer. And Duck is like the cutest human on earth, right? Why wouldn't he be there in his stream? That was half the stream. I'm shocked. I don't know what to do because I'm really high and I don't know how to process it. Diabetes. I thought maybe he's like in a different place or has a different setup and just doesn't want to show his surroundings, maybe. You sure it's not a false wolf vagina? How do I test it? Dr. J, how do I test my vagina? How am I going to test my vagina to make sure my vagina is a real wolf vagina? Okay, it didn't test positive, but it tested pretty sure. A lot like my herpes test. Pretty sure that's herpes. But every now and again, he'll be on with his face. Shit. And he got a job, so he's not streaming too often. No. None of this is good news to me. It makes me really sad. Doug needs to fucking quit his job and show his face. There, I said it. Motherfucker was going places. He was on a trajectory, dude. Maybe he got sick of like doing his hair and getting camera ready. Do you know how much time I spend every day getting all this ready? Do you share your herpes or do you hoard them all to yourself. I keep them in my digital herpes wallet. It's on the chlamydia network. It is, you know. Baron, God damn it, you better be here. You better have heard that. I'm probably never doing that one again. That was some digital currency comedy. Hey, Evan, how long do you take getting your hair and beard ready? Every day? Every day? Probably somewhere between, like, I don't know, 18 minutes and 42 hours a day. It's really insipid. Once I start to really style my hair, I can feel kind of the spirit of Gwendolyn Staubacher kind of enter my body a little bit. Enter my body. A friend of mine likes to say it's colder than wolf pussy when it's freezing outside. I've never heard anybody else say that. Well, maybe you should just correct him. Is there anything special you do when you sleep at night with your hair? No, but there's some very special things I do at night when I don't sleep with my hair. When my hair is on the shelf, on the mannequin's head, I'm free to do what I want, baby. I run my fingers through my scalp. I take my fingers and drive them through my fucking skull. I do things I don't do when I sleep with my fucking hair on. Why? Why have you done this? Why? That's just Davenportnal. He does on full moons for sure, says Slippy to Dr. J. So you just take it off at night like David Allen Coe. No, I take it off at night like Mr. Mike Brady, a notorious bald man who wore a rug. Good evening. I'm Jack Frostenhammer. Tonight we'll talk sports with Eddie Buckley and Susie Sanchez as your... Never mind. You almost got me, motherfuckers. You almost got me. You almost motherfucking got me. I'm on for that shit.
I'll see you down at the Foundry Square at 6, won't I? There'll be a live performance of Shakespearean novellettas and more.
Have you ever slept on a waterbed? A waterbed? A waterbed? Those damn things. Yes, my ex-wife and I had a waterbed. I hate waterbed. Chosen one, what's up? I hate waterbeds, dude. The first night you have it is probably the best night you're ever going to spend with it. Never mind. And because the next night you still like it, you feel like you're floating, you feel like you've made a good decision. Happy Friend Day. Chosen one. Cheers. You feel like you've made a good choice even on the second night and the third. And all the way up through the first week goes fast because you hit the bed, you float, you just move with the waves, even if it's near wavelessness. And then couple of weeks in, I don't know, your back starts to hurt or your neck starts to hurt. And you're like, oh, fuck, this thing. It's like sleeping on a really large alcoholic's bladder, is what it's like. I've heard horror stories from people who woke up in waterbeds throw at night. What I meant to say was I've heard horror stories from people who woke up in waterbeds frozen at night. You mean cold? Why would that happen? There's a heater in there. If anything, you're gonna be hot and sticky and sweaty, like an armpit. Do we eat asado here? No, asado is absolutely 100% illegal. Sorry, Chosen One. But overall, as a state, we have pretty good breath. And no one gets dysentery or AIDS. Ew, says Lord Luke. Yup, heaters die. Heaters die, and so do I. Well, Chosen One, it's a combination of things. If you look at the city council versus the county seats, both of them are sitting down, but there's a obtuse differential between the two. And they're opposing in nature, and they vote each other down so nothing can get passed.
Oh shit, obtuse differential.
And that's how they pass this bill.
Fuck.
Perfect place
People
to keep
shout.
mealworms.
Mealworm.
Better be dysentery.
No dysentery. Oh, we had a dysentery.
Nobody. We're not gonna do that.
Why would you be dysentery at this point? No. That would be just a bad choice. No. Don't be dysentery.
To Gwendolyn's art.
Not in here. No dysentery in here. How do I stop him? There. There. Jesus. Do that. Do that. Hey, we're back with Fuck a Dick Friday. It's Fuck a Dick Friday. FFF. 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 Do you mean wanker in a good way? Wanker? I don't even know her. Can I diss Traction? Dude, Traction killed my whole family, so yeah. I'll help you. Fuck yeah.
Swear, back at me gently.
That's what I was gonna say. How's our little friend doing? Oh. Oh, inscrutable. Any? No. Wait. Ah. Who's a trollop? Who is that? I don't know how to say that.
Now there's nowhere. Oh, you're disingenuous? Oh. Genuos just didn't... It's like, Jen who? I don't remember her. But disingenuous? Yeah, that's good. It's an odd name, you must admit. I mean, we have control, but barely. She's Grekish. 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 Found the sweet spot. Good shit, man. Good shit. Here on a Fuck-A-Dick Friday, it's THX 1138 here in the Eastern Time Zone. .53 degrees here in Manassas City. Grekish. Greco-Roman. Like a rest teller. Okay, why is that going? We don't need that, but let's do have this. 31% CPU. I did 22, 10%. I just saw 10% CPU. I did not bring the other camera down for the simple reason that as I went to grab it, I was like, you don't even have the software on that machine down there. And then inner me says, well, you could put it on there. And then I said, yeah, what about your beautiful resources? You want to fuck that up with another camera right now? I didn't know that fucking Dick Friday had THX certification. Certificación. Quack. Quack. I'm gonna go bust out my new indica called Cherry Gelato. I don't normally like gelato, but I do cherry and it smells good. What do I have that I absolutely will not smoke? Cherry OG. Won't do it. What are you using a laptop for? At this moment, nothing, but it's my upstairs computer and I love it. I love it. It's not down here now, so I'm not using it now. But when I use it, I love it. I would smoke it you probably would. And you would probably like it and it would probably get you high. It just does not work out for me. It's... No. No, not gonna do it. Not gonna have it. Not gonna use it. No. No. Let me know how it is, Bunny. I want to use my old laptop, hear me out. It's a piece of shit, but it does run Ableton. I want to use it for Ableton. For the simple fact that I would connect the theremin to it. Oh, wow, that's a really good point. You know that there are times I have to just turn the theremin off. But wait, I could still run it the way. Yes, I could 100% connect this to the old laptop while I still have it the way it is, meaning you would still hear that. But at the same time, it would go to the laptop and it would control track 12. And I don't know what that means, but it would. And then I pipe that back into this machine, and that's where we get track 12 from. I wonder if I could multi-source that. I'm not conceding contrarian, you twat. Okay, I am not a conceding contrarian, you twat. Yeah, you are. You big vagina head. But I do want to try that. I did not have any luck connecting the theremin to this computer. I did not get Ableton to recognize it as an input. And I didn't want to dig too deep and make it recognize it because I started fucking up track 12 inherently. And I'm not about to do that. It's not worth that. That's why I want a separate machine to deliver that. I am back, says Peach Fennec. Let's go. What sounds? That's a hell of a mosquito you got there, Peach Fennec. They're actually under control at the moment. Seems like the place to be tonight. The air is thick with fuck a dick. That's an Arc 9. It's some Pokemon shit. Let's go. It's the sound of my balls on drugs. Holy shit. Word. I have a very small range right now. Range, not dick. Oh. You guys are so fucking Dick Friday oriented at the moment. You know what I mean? It's all you can think about. Fucking dicks. Whatever else. Hey, you do you. Yes, fuck a dick is on my mind. Well, then.
Fuck a dick.
Doesn't that just warm your cockles, dude? You got warm cockles now. And that's the thing I learned over all these years. You know what I mean? Triumph, heartbreak, failure, success. And the thing that I learned is there's worse things than leprosy out there, you know? Not many, but a few. That is so Bob Costas. Bob Costas, like, I don't know, $2 million because he didn't show up for the shoot. We had to pay Cosell $20,000 just to announce the goddamn game. Bob Costas, almost everything. Bob Costas and bankrupted my family. She later died all from traction. Where exactly are the cockles located? Didn't you say you had kids, Lori Bird? Jesus Christ.
Did you like Cosell? I mean, it's not a question of whether you like Cosell, because that man was everywhere. What if that young man one day grew a beard and decided to jump off a cliff?
He said that. Where are the cockles exactly located?
Right above the yarbles, lady.
He said that.
He said maybe that young man will one day grow up to grow a long beard and jump off a cliff.
He said that. It was the... What was the celebrity Olympic thing where the celebrity sports competition? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the cast of Happy Days would be there. He was talking about a little boy in the crowd after they had just shown a pre-recorded segment with Dan Haggerty, Grizzly Adams. And Grizzly Adams with his long beard jumped off a fucking cliff. And that's what the pre-recorded bit was about. So when they cut back, it was the crowd. And this little kid was watching Potsy do some kind of 100-yard dash.
He said, maybe that young man will one day grow up and grow a long beard and jump off a cliff. You never know. Battle of the Network Stars. That's it.
Mark. Something of the stars. You got the hard part. Battle of the Network Stars. But I think it was always the ABC crowd, right? You know what I mean? You didn't see people from Guiding Light on there. Just General Hospital. Yeah, those were the days. Those were such weird things, dude. Those shows. Everybody. Dude, me and the ex watched one on YouTube one time in like the 2000s, let's say. And dude, everybody was just, the whole time, they were all hopped up on coke. Every last one of them. It's from like 1984 or something. Everybody was on cocaine. Everybody. You don't want to see Chachi all hopped up. Scott Baio, exactly. You don't want to see him like that, all strung out, trying to hurdle shit. Yeah, I used to watch Match Game, yeah. Peach Fennec with the LOL. Ruin your whole image. And Joni, Jesus Christ. Well, we would later find out poor girl was really snorting the blow. Yeah, I guess, you know, she's dead now. And I guess living with Chachi as your boyfriend is not a key to longevity. That's sad. Just another case of Chachi killing again. He's a mean, dirty killer. A mean, dirty killer. That's Jesse James. Do you remember that guy, though, from the Brady Bunch when Bobby was doing like a school report on Jesse James, and he became completely infatuated and he ran around with toy guns, holding up his family and shooting them. And then they got in contact with some guy who wrote a book. He was like the last living relative of a guy who got robbed by Jesse James and shot. And he had a dream, yeah. But the old guy came out to the house. Do you remember that guy? He was in every show in the 60s and 70s, and he always looked like he was 100 years old. He was so cute. Enrique! Robert, thanks for the gifted sub. A lot of gifted subs here tonight. A lot of gifted subs. Enrique, nice to see you. I can't remember his name, but dude, he was in every show. You know the guy. Dude, he used to make me laugh so hard because he just had such a dry delivery. Tom Cruise? Yeah, no, this guy was older. Stop. I need you to just stop. Okay, we can do this way. Let's hold on. Come with me. Hold on, we have to ask AI. Hello, AI. Hi. Who was the actor who played the old man on the Brady Bunch who said the line, Jesse James was a mean, dirty killer? Let's find out. Let's see. Travolta! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, there he is. Well, fuck a dick. Burt Mustin was his name, and he portrayed the character Jethro Collins in the episode Bobby's Hero. But sorry, that's me. Show me pictures of Burt Mustin. We're consulting AI. There he is. Here he is with Archie. You'll know him. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? Yup. It's the fellow I was thinking of. He was hilarious. And just the way he talked, so good. What a headshot. Look at that. He looks like Frank Purdue if Frank Purdue were crossed with a dead turkey, a Purdue turkey. Or chicken, whatever he made. Beep pork, John Pork, beep pork. John Pork. Remember all the John Pork talk last night? Who was that guy that came in here? What was his name? Dick Hammer or something? He always, yeah, but John Pork. I guess. I don't even know the meme, but this guy would always say, John Pork is after you. Bedak Hadak? No, I don't think so. Heke? No, it wasn't Heke. I mean, it was last night, probably. Was he in here last night? No, Heke, he's not part of that crew. He's from Finland. It's not Heke. It's not Heke. Hey, what happened to our chat up here? It went Fadoogle again. Oh, it was emotes. Emotes jam up my restream chat. It's really weird, dude. It's really weird. Hey, while we're over here, let's get all Cyrillic. There we go. All right, that's good. Cyrillic. Cyrillic. We should do a dab. We have another dab to do for Robert. A lot of gift subs tonight, man. We have had a hype train that's made it to at least level 7 for the last 4 streams. That's ridiculous. And tonight we made it to level 9. We ain't done that in a long, long time. SHIB is up 6.66%. Of course it is. Sicky 7. Sicky 7. Behave, mate, behave. Beehive, mate, beehive. Okay, a dab.
You put the endum in referendum. Well, you do. Let's make some changes. The sweet sounds of the seahorse. The natural sounds of the seahorse. All right, here we go. Cheers. Tab number 6. I'm gonna pass out. Everything's very dim, tingly and dim. And this can't be good for you, can it? Reminds you of Close Encounters of the Third Kind. Do you remember that Close Encounter of the Second Kind that I gave you? Alright, I guess it was more than a close encounter. Big Dad number 6. Yes, I felt all warm and fuzzy. Okay, it's not that I don't believe you, dude. It's that somebody else, like Jimmy Sausage or something like that. No, I'm just saying that because it's boring. He used to come in, he was from like Venezuela. I'm talking like a year ago. And it was all John Pork. It was not heckin'. It was not heckin'. It just wasn't. And the dude liked weed, and I just can't remember his name. Should I take a hit or just go to sleep? Hello, do you know where you are? Take the hit and then get to sleep. A Venezuelan won the Peace Nobel Prize. I remember that. Do you know what I'm talking about? Why do I always mash taters when that movie comes up? What? Oh, Close Encounters. Was it Pork Porkington? Pork Porkington to the red courtesy phone, please. Pork Porkington, you have a call. She won it today. Oh no. What have I done? Yes. Wait, what was the question? Oh, I'll get rid of this.
There we go. Okay. A Vagoda. But they were always talking about John Pork last night, the troll or trolls. Well, yeah. But I'm saying somebody. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's cool, dude. It was somebody who hasn't been in here in a while that I'm thinking of. It doesn't matter because guess what? He's not here. But Nobel, who of course invented dynamite, issues the Peace Prize when he's not, blowing shit up. A lot of Nobel Prizes were awarded this week. The Peace Prize was today, and then there were other, like the best, the Nobel Prize for scientific discovery and astronomy and all those various categories. And, someone's going to be not happy they didn't win one. Should have called it the Pieces Prize. Hello. No, he felt so bad about the destruction that he caused by concocting TNT. Like, he was so scared of its potential to cause destruction that he decided to put money into a prize literally for peace. So there's that. But when you're a kid, you think the Nobel Prize, you're noble, it's nobility. You know what I mean? That's what I always thought. I don't know, I feel like everybody does. And then you find it's Nobel, it's some guy's name. And it's turgid, very turgid. It's great, says Money. But, yeah. Very, very good. War is over if you want it. And of course we found out, no, it's not. It doesn't end until they say it ends. You can want it all you want, but... And if you think about it, why shouldn't we just be at war all the time with somebody? You got to do something in this world. We're not doing much else with our government. In fact, it's still shut down, isn't it? So it's not doing jack shit. We have no air traffic controllers. Bell Ringer Pieces Prize probably wouldn't have gone over well. No, it wouldn't carry the prestige that the Nobel Prize carries with it. The Bell Ringer Pieces Prize. Get your pieces, get your pieces. War could end the earth. Yeah, so... And it sure could. So it ends. Big fucking deal. Oh, major sad. Whatever. You know. Nothing lasts forever, buddy. You know, you got to do something with all those guns. If you let them sit, they just tend to rust and rot, and then you have to replace them at a huge cost. You know how much that costs? But if you get out there and use them, that breaks them in real good. So it's just a cost-saving measure to go invade sovereign nations and kill people. And take their oil. That's all I'm saying. It's kind of the American way, so yeah. You got to get rich and get yourself an underground shelter, dude. Are you fucking kidding me right now? We have lost the ability to control. Damn this war anyway. Earth will be fine. That's the other thing. It's the end of Earth. No, it's the end of people, I'm pretty sure. And maybe even other species and trees and shit. A big fucking deal. Earth will be fine. People don't... Do you believe in God? Do you have faith in God? Do you trust in God? No, but I have faith in and trust Earth. It's gonna be just fine, dude. It's pretty amazing. What about wind and fire? Dude, band broke up. Earth gonna be fine, but wind and fire, their solo careers are over. Except in California. They still get a lot of press in California. Slippy, says Dr. J. It's pre-poloptic. It's post-poloptic, pre-poloptic fun. Here. Let's go here. Hiara. 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 Tiara. Okay, what's the deal, dude? Okay. Okay. And there's... Wait, that doesn't make sense to me, but okay. I'm sorry, what? What is today? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm current again. That just didn't make any sense to me at all. We'll do that again later.
I know I'm late, but you got a fat one waiting for me.
Chad Lamar! Good one, Slippy.
Fuck a dick.
Dork Nasty.
This is Fuck a Dick Friday.
Dork Nasty. I kind of stepped on that last little stinger.
Sorry.
Fuck a Dick Friday. Dork Nasty. It goes well. How are you? Chad Lamar, how are you? Welcome to
Fuck a Dick Friday.
Friday, 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 Friday.
Fuck a Dick Friday. Just got home from working late and ready to put my head together. Stinger. Gonna get something to eat and wind my night down. This week was an ass kicker. Fuck all the dads. You should have been here more. We've been having a pretty good week. You can give up your weeks and just move in here and have these weeks. Are you playing a theremin? I would never, dude. I would never do that. This just happens now when I exhale. I hear you have to give up like 2 years of your life to learn one seriously. Nah, I don't think you do. Wow. It's kind of lost the plot. No, it's actually pretty intuitive to play. The hard part is I've got it here amongst all of the electronic gear, and it's field, like you have to calibrate it, and like the field is constantly changing. Sometimes it's back here, sometimes it's up here. And it's very hard, and it literally shifts moment to moment. So the only instrument I'm aware of where you have nothing to hold or touch, well, yeah, and my third wife. Same way. Nothing to hold or touch there, but you could play her like a goddamn fiddle. But alas, it did not work out. Well, are you controlling the music with your hand? No, sweetie. I would never. It's kind of the coolest thing going right now. It really is. I love that thing. I had a cheeseburger night 2 Tuesdays ago, not last Tuesday, not like 2 days ago, but 9 days ago. And I came down here to do some dabs, and I was like, I might like to hear the theremin. So I turned on the Zoom because it was off, and you need it on to be able to hear. And then I put on the headphones. And when I put on the headphones, I talked into the mic and I said, hello there. And I was like, oh my God, this sounds fucking horrible. Is my cheeseburger bad? What kind of flour are you rocking these days? I currently have Glitter Mom. I have Cherry OG. I'm not going to remember the other, but it's some kind of kush. And I hate them both and I won't smoke them. So I have no flour these days, but I do have concentrate. And tonight it is Rainbow something. Maybe Rainbow Runts. Does anybody remember? Yeah, Rainbow Runts. No. Rainbow Monk. My bad. That's what we're doing tonight. But so everything sounded horrible to me, and I'm like, oh my God. And I sat here and I opened up the mic configuration software and went through all these things and tried to change it and fix it. And then that took like 10 minutes. And then I turned on the theremin and I'm like, well, hopefully this sounds good. And it sounded fucking horrible. Like it was loud in my left ear. I could barely hear it in my right, and everything was off. Nothing was stereo. You know how good it sounds when it's nice and it's stereo. And I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck is going on here? I took another 20 minutes with that. I recalibrated it 4 times. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm going to end up, this is like going to be a bad fucking trip, dude. And then I was like, well, hold on. And I grabbed the Roland, the sound interface, and I went to the headphone plug and I shoved it and it went all the way in. And suddenly everything sounded great. Holy shit. What? Oh my God. Chris Udella with the raid. Chris, am I saying your name right? Holy shit, where can I look at what just happened? Chris Udella, thank you for the raid. Holy hell. Thank you for the follow, SJ. I've been lurking and watching you for a while and wanted to send you some love. Well, thank you, Mouse Boy. Thank you. Holy Toledo, that's a whole lot of people. Thank you for being here. Welcome. It's hard to explain, but this is what we do on Fridays. Welcome to Fuck a Dick Friday. It's Fuck a Dick Friday. And I know what you're thinking, but here's the deal. You don't have to actually fuck any dicks at all, okay? You do what you like. I said it one time because something went wrong, and you know how things stick, and it just kind of stuck. So we've got the old...
This is Fuck a Dick Friday.
We don't have a new strain tonight, unfortunately, but we do have a strain, and that strain is called Rainbow Monk. We are going to spin the wheel because we do that for raids. Let's spin the wheel of hell. For Chris. Chris, how was your stream? I hope it was great, man. I hope it was great. I'm sorry if we're missing comments. A lot's happened here and it's all happening so fast. If the cops pulled me over and said, did you get a good look at the guys who beat you up? I'd be like, no, it all happened too fast. Just like every cop show. That would be me. Thank you for the follow, Danny and Paw and Buku and Chicken Wang. Thank you all for the follows. That's very kind of you. We stream 5 nights a week, Thursday through Monday. Right now it's Fuck a Dick Friday. Oh, did I tell somebody Bettables was tomorrow? Because I thought it was Saturday, probably. But we do Bettables on Sunday. I don't know what we do on Saturday. I fuck with you and your vibe. Come fuck with us. SJ, thank you for fucking. That is the new. I know that. Look, I know I'm old. I'm not making any excuses here, but that's the young people use that now. Like they'll say this band fucks live, and it's not like you're gonna get sexually assaulted. It means they do really good. Thank you for fucking. You are welcome. Thank you, INDP Woo. Wow, how do you say that? Wait. I totally read that wrong. Wow, it's not INDP, it's HDP. Wow, high definition poo. Thank you. You're welcome. The stream fucks. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You can call me Woo. Okay, Woo. I think I can do that. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Wait, are you high definition Poo? Because I like that too. Mouse Boy with the haha. Okay, have we spunt the wheel? Did we spunt it? We did. I don't know what came up. I can't read that. But we're gonna do, it's this. Believe it or not, this is the old one of these that we had. The Rainbow Monk. I will take a vow of silence while I choke my ass off. How do I get back? That's the question. Let's go back here. So we'll put a dab up in the dab debt column, and we'll do a dab here in just a minute. Hella fucking with that. I fuck with the fucking, says hashtag. Damn it. Why did you go away so quick? Hang on, I liked your name. Hashtag something. It had where's my mouse, dude? You know, I'm gonna get good at this fucking computer shit. Hashtag Bringas. Motabi, thank you for the follow. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you guys for being here. Fuck a Dick Friday. It's a big night. You know, we do a lot of things on the Fuck a Dick Friday. I have maybe one good admin here in the bucket. We'll do that in just a moment. Let me go here because we have a problem in the prompter. Holy shit, when did the prompter stop? Like 35 minutes ago. Very good. Packing is Karen Savage. Let's see if we can talk to our little friend. It's a tight squeeze. I need to calibrate. I got it back. Cheers, chicken wing. Packing a bowl as well. I'm gonna have to wheel over to the little fridge right over there and grab the concentrate out the fridge. I think we have one more good one in there though. I think we have that. Ovelia Wolf, thank you for the follow. High definition poo, cheers. All right, let's see.
Let's get things ready here. We make a few changes for the dab. You'll see why. Lindsay, you'll see. So, maybe the seahorse? We're heating it gum. Thank you for the follow. Vito Crawl. Thank you for the follow. Okay, here we go. Cheers. Thank you again for the raid, Chris. Here we go. Cheers. Esto Carnesio. Help a brother out, would you? A cough in the mic is way too in the bush. Domino! Oh, we do this every night. Data with the goated ray to Chris. Ooh, you add people. This is new. The way they're doing this. At least one person is going to wake up to this stream. Oh my God! Where are you guys? Where are you guys from? Are you in the US? Are you in another country? Not that the U.S. is the only country. I'm so glad I came here faded. I'm so glad I just did that dab. Let's put that up on the board. That was good, but that was definitely the last dab without a refill. We need a refill. U.S., yeah, let's go. USSR. Been a little happy, leaving this already? Thank you for the follow, Dana. Thank you for the follow. Chicken wang. Chicken wang. It's not just good, it's chicken good. Diamond the goat. Cheers. Helping friendly boy. Theraboys to theremin. Theraboys to theremin. That's really good. That's really good. That's really good. I don't do laundry as it is. I would hate to shit my shorts. Sing it with me, would you? This is such a fun vibe. I gotta get super high. Get super high. I gotta go to the fridge. I'm gonna bring you with me, audibly speaking, but that's the best I can do. I'll be out of camera range.
I usually get super stoned and nerd here at night
And just laugh my ass off. I love that. But feel free to speak up. You know how nice I am to everyone all the time. Someone came in here one time and told me something really weird, and I was like, why would you say that? And they were like, well, this is a safe space, isn't it? And I was like, who the fuck told you that? Safe for me, but it's not safe for you. I should be safe from hearing what you just said. You know what I mean? This is so on brand for you to work to, Mouse. Is this his kind of thing? Thank you for sharing this, Angel. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you for being here. I'm so happy you're here and happy. WW, Mouse Boy. It's a major reefer raid. Reefer raid. Everybody on the floor, get a joint out and light it up. Call it in. A no water warrant. They can't look for you on the water. Head to the boats, everyone. Head to the Yatchet. We'll go to the Yatchet. It's a no water warrant. And now I shall raid your fridge. I have to raid the fridge. I have to raid and get the weed out. Chris Udala's community is big into 420. We're a little into that too. We're a little into that too. We're perfect matches in community. That's awesome. Wait, hold on, because I want to make sure I followed Chris. Oh my God, you guys are really nice. A lot of you followed me. Thank you. I'm following Chris right now. Follow. Should I invite? It says invite. Should I invite him? It's the neighborly thing to do, isn't it? Hello, you're invited to my party. Please indicate below, yes or no, if you're gonna go. And if you say you're gonna go, please show. Thank you. I love my party. Hell yeah, brother. He's drunk right now. Well, now, I never drink. Twice a year, I have like a shot. And I don't even know why. I'm not an alcohol guy. He's incapacitated. Hold on. What can we do? Does he need?
Does he need something between like an intervention and a resuscitation? What can we do for him? You miss dabbing? I miss smoking flower, honestly, because I got two kinds of flour and they both suck. They both make me feel worse than if I hadn't smoked it. And I wish it wasn't the case, but I knew that would be the case with the cherry shit. I do not get along with cherry strains, man. I don't know what it, and I like the fruity strains. I love strawberry. I love banana. I love blueberry. Oh my God, one of my favorites. But I have, that's me, dude. Yeah, that was me. I have shit flour right now, man. Flour is best. I mean, it's great, but I too love dabs. Holy shit, there's a hype train? Why is there a hype train? Is this real? I'm growing blueberry right now. Ooh, I want some. Save me an ounce. SJ, or two. But the experience, well, of dabs? Yeah. But that's how I am with flour right now, because I have nothing I will smoke. That's not entirely true. I have like maybe 3 bowls left of stuff I will, and I'm kind of saving them. How did we get to a hype train? This I don't understand. Wow, here we go. Level 1 of a hype train. Let's go. Jesus Christ. A horse. White Widow right now. I love White Widow. See, that one agrees with me. But the other one, I can't remember what the other one is. Does anyone remember? We've talked about it, but I can't remember what it's called. Oh, you have Banana Condo. It's fire. I love the banana strain. Strawberry banana is probably my all-time favorite. I knew this guy in California, and he grew it. It was indoor, and dude, when you smoked it, you tasted strawberry, banana, and I don't know how to say this other than cream. You tasted cream. It was like a fucking smoothie, dude. I don't understand how there's cream taste in the fucking weed. Like, what is that? Hocus pocus, black magic bullshit. You missed the sub from, hashtag bring us. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. I did miss that. Well, shit. I'm not good at shit. There's a lot going on. You have to understand, it's been kind of dead in here for a while, and no big deal. We've had like a great week financially, stream-wise, everything. But prior to that, it's just been a little thin, numbers-wise, a lot of numbers. You know how it is. Wow. SJ with the gift sub to Chris Udalla. Let's go. Thank you. That's great. That's great. And so now that all this shit's happening at once, I don't even know how to act. I don't remember what you do here. So forgive me. I'm trying to catch up. We have 2 minutes and 49 seconds left in level 1 of this hype train. The train pulled out of Luigi, Indiosa, right near Ohio. It's going to Ohio. Thank you for the follow, Stoned Bubbles. We are 68%. Whoa, we're a lot more. Hey, we did it. We're off to level 2. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Off to level 2. Thank you for the sub, Pigeon Wiener. Or is it Weiner? It's Wiener. Pigeon Wiener, it's Wiener. Thank you for the sub. Chris needs to stop in here. If he hasn't already, he would get a kick out of you. Cheers. And same. And same. The hypest train this side of the Mississippi. Dude, I don't know what it is. Well, I kind of know what it is. But the last 4 streams in a row, we've had a hype train like 5 or 10 minutes into the stream. We've made it to at least level 7. Tonight it was level 9. Come on. With that. So this is like our second hype train. And don't think I'm not hyped. I'm just in disbelief. Like I'm saying, all this shit's happening at once. Officer, I don't know what any of them look like. It happened so quick. Not that we're going to be talking to the police. That's not the point. There's a gift sub from Diamond the Goat. Thank you for the gift sub. Look at that. To Thorgard, 69. Thorgard. Something else just happened, I feel like, because that thing just moved. I don't know what's going on. There it is, Mouse Boy with the sub. Mouse Boy. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the sub. That's very cool. Here, have that. I'm one of those. That's what I wanted. Okay, real quick. I know it's a hype train. Come with me. We're going to get the weed, the concentrate out of the fridge. Hang on now. Everything. What was that? Did you hear something? Did you hear something? Was it heard? Did you hear it? Have you heard any? Did you hear anything? Okay, here it is. This is the real one. So check this out. I'm in Ohio. I was in California for like 5 years. I'm from Ohio. I was here for 34 years, then almost 5 years in California. Holy shit. Shit's happening right now. Pigeon Wiener with the gift sub to SJ. How cool is that? And I come back to Ohio, and this is what I find. In California, 5 years. New York, which had a very liberal legal weed program. I was there 3.5 years. God, is that right, Bunny? I don't remember now. And now I've been here for like, I don't know, 9 months. But a couple of months in, this is what I find. This is concentrate, okay? Rainbow Monk, and it's in a little ice cream container. Little ice cream container. Yo, I was just about to sub. Thank you, says SJ. That's cool. And if you open it up, looky. Very usual type container, right? A little jar, right? But in here, this is an ice pack, yo. And it keeps your shit cold, dude. So I can leave this on the desk for like an hour or two, and it's cold. You know what I mean? And this is freezing right now in my hand. I fuck with that. And I have never seen packaging like that. It's from a company in Ohio. Dude, Ohio is really weird about their weed. They don't care about the weed. They don't care about the people. Dude, you don't go, hey, why are you doing this? Do you hear that? Yeah, you do. Sorry. That sounded very local. Hold on. Let's just... See, we had an outburst from the theremin. It happens. But it's under control. Just over a minute to go on level 2 of the hype train. I'm going to say it's 83% of the way there. But I can't tell right. Yeah, 83. Maybe I did see it. Anyway, I have never seen packaging like this. And it's actually really good stuff. But if you go to a dispensary here in Ohio and you want to buy a 1/4 ounce of weed, you're going to get 1/5 of an ounce. You got to buy it in 5 parts. It'd be like that sometimes, yeah. On a roof one time with a chicken wing. Yes. We do need a F.A.D emote. Ooh, we could do that. Just F.A.D. Just F.A.D. Maybe it spins around. Twisted. Get on that. 83. Oh, we're down to the last 10 seconds of the hype train. It's going to pull out. I don't know. Okay, we unlocked a thing before. I don't know if we're unlocking anything now. You guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you. That's very cool. Thank you. A raid and a hype train. You guys are the best. You guys are great. You're going to like us. We're very cool people, except we're pretty fucking weird sometimes. But if you're cool with weed, you're probably cool with us. And it sounds like you are. Fuck a dick. So we're streaming on a platform called Pump Fun. I don't know if you're aware of that. And it's a meme coin site. And you can't get it if you're in England, so sorry. And it has text to speech. And I know you can obviously do that on Twitch. I never ever have. But now a new feature on there, and so we had it.
Fuck a dick.
We had it say that, and it said it that way. About to pack a bowl and pour up some Prosecco? Cheers. Okay, you're going to have to help me. Hashtag, what is that? Do you make sandwiches with that? Is that pronounced prosciutto? Prosciutto? What is that? Cheers, prosciutto is delish. What is it? Oh, it's like champagne. Holy shit. Poor man champagne. Well, why does it sound... God, Prosecco sounds, if that's how you say it, sounds so much more elegant than champagne. We have a city in Ohio called Champaign. That's how they say it. We have a town in Ohio called Russia. It's spelled Russia, but it's called Rushi. We have a town in Ohio, not far from me, called Versailles, but it's pronounced Versailles. Now, it does sound way fancier, yeah. I got some, wait. Cream to what? cream de cream de. It's like a berry liqueur. Holy shit, dude! You and I are living in completely different worlds, dude. In my world, there are no berry liqueurs, and any casses you find don't have cream. So that's why I got my Shutter Homes with me. Shutter Homes. What? Oh, is that something? Cox. Oh, Cox. I think I know what you're talking about. Cox. That I know. I'm not saying I've drank a lot of Cox, but I'm saying I know what you mean. Speaking of Russia, anyone hear that Rush is touring soon with the new drummer Anika? I thought Rush Limbaugh was dead, dude. I thought he was dead, but now he's going on tour and he's got a new drummer. Dick, the poor man's cock. Oh, Niles, Niles, could you come in here for a moment? Niles, is that you, Niles? You have to put your teeth together and keep them there and say, Niles. God, it sounds like I should be convicted of saying that. I feel like I'm committing a crime. Niles. That seems like assault somehow. That doesn't seem right. You saw that? I think I saw that too. You mean the band Rush, you know? But listen, the thing is, are you going to go or are you going to just pay-per-view it? Because here's the thing, and listen to me, I'm talking to you, Rush fans. If you choose not to decide, you still have made a choice, baby. Sorry, Al Pacino crept in there. I don't know why that happened. They're playing in Cleveland next summer. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, Mecro819er. Why did I do that? And make sure you go see Rush and not one of those fly-by-night away from here bands. Thank you. I'm not a big Rush guy. I'm not gonna, but that's good. So their drummer passed away not long ago, in the last year or two, correct? But I read something that something happened. The guy, the Geddy Lee guy, dude, you have to understand how scared I was of that man. He was one of the ugliest men in rock and roll, as far as I was concerned. I was not very tolerant of people's facial features back in those days, back in the 60s and 80s, you know. Neil Peart, yeah, he was the drummer, but I'm talking about that lead singer guy. Dude, he scared me. Tom Petty scared the fuck out of me. I'm like, this guy looks like my friend Stephen Tomberlane's older brother, Carl, who's a hippie that scared me. And also, Tom Petty is not moving his mouth while he sings. And he's saying somewhere somebody must have kicked you around some. And I was genuinely scared. Yeah, Geddy Lee, I was scared of him. Oh, and not that I'm scared of you two, but the video for that New Year's Day song with all the horses in the snow, that frightened me. I was very scared. In a lot of ways, Duran frightened me, but only because of the feelings that they awakened in me. Her name is Rio, and you don't need to understand. Or something. Wait, shut up. Karen Savage, are you serious? 15 years ago? 15 years ago? No, I love Rush. Buddy of mine thought Geddy Lee was a woman. See, I probably did too. And told me that chick had some good pipes. 15 years since Neil Peart died. 15 years. I was streaming when Neil Peart died. I've been streaming just over 10 years. Died 5 years ago. Thank you. Look at what you typed, Karen Savage. 5 years ago, I will buy. I just know I was streaming. 5 years ago. All right. See that? You almost caused another death by heart attack in here. Wait, maybe it was 2015. No, maybe it was 2020. Jesus Christ. Maybe they'll invent something you can just type a question into and get an answer. called Google. Thank you for the sub, Data. Thank you for the sub. Never mind. Never mind. If only they invented such a website. And if only it collected all our data and then sold it against our better interests. Oh, now. Hush, hush, sweet Charlotte. All right, let's take our dirty spatula and grab us a glob of this conglomerate in here. Because dabs don't just happen from thin air. You're going to need preferably a hunk of hash rosin for that. Am I right? Okay, we have... Oh, now, please work with me. We have placed our glob into the... For real, dude. How long have you been streaming? 10 years. May 10th was our 10-year stream-iversary. And what are we now? What is that, the 5th month? Yeah, not quite 10 and a half years. Yeah. Holy, I know, dude. Live to stream, stream to live. Barely. You know, Neil, Eddie Van Halen, Randy Rhoads, and Ozzy are up there. What was that? Did you? Oh my God, combos! Combos have happened. Combos have happened. Combos have happened. I don't think have I had combos ever? I still don't know what they are, but I thank you very much. There's 5 hearts sitting in my combo hole. I have a combo hole now. I've got a combo hole. Thank you, SJ. Not all on Twitch. Yeah, those 10 plus years were not all on Twitch. I'm barely even that old, says hashtag. What are well, more combos. What are Dabs likes as pigeon wiener? I've only ever smoked flower. So, okay. So like, have you ever had like, you have weed and it gets you high, but then you get this certain weed and just like one puff of it like fucking blows you away? It's that much better. So it's kind of like that. But like times, okay, So we used to call it, you know, we'd get the skunk, we'd get the Christmas tree weed, we'd get because it happened, and I didn't know this, it happened around the holidays because of harvest time. I didn't know that when I first started smoking. All I know is you got the stuff that you could hit it once or twice, and you were more ripped than if you smoked a whole fucking bag of the other stuff. So it's kind of like that, but times 100. You're a man of class 2 smoking hash rosin. I do it when I can, man. I will not turn away ratty old fucking BHO shatter. I will not. I like my explanation better. Wait, you have an explanation and I missed it. Hold on, I'm gonna roll back. Wait, Eddie Van Halen? Wait, what's your explanation? Like warm apple? Fuck it, I'm high. Wait, that was your explanation? Warm apple? You like that better? I'm not even done with mine. Warm apple. LOL, yeah. Warm apple. I'm not a big apple guy, so I don't even know what that means, really. Yeah. Yes, Chad, sure. Look, but here's the thing. So you have cannabis, okay? And cannabis gives you meant to say warm apple pie. Okay, all right. Okay, that I can get behind. 2 stone to finish. So you're doing dabs, Jordan Nasty, right? So you have cannabis, okay? And there's this spectrum on which it affects you in a psychoactive way. How do I do this? Here's your spectrum, okay? So now this is your spectrum. Now, flower gets you high in this range, okay? This half. And this is your range. So flower covers this bit. Here's your range. Concentrate gets you high in this range in a completely different way, yet the same but more intense. between the two, you kind of have the full spectrum, except there's a little adjunct to the spectrum, edibles, which is a completely other kind of THC. Not completely, but it's THC, but it's 11-oxy, not Delta 9. So what I'm saying is the very best is a bowl and some dabs. And that to me is a full spectrum high. And I like that a lot. Dabs fuck you up quick like a beer. That's very, very true. It's like beer to liquor. Yes, no, that's very, very true. Is to beer and dabs are to liquor, yes. Flour is to beer, dabs are to liquor. Liquor, I don't even know her. Come on. There's whiskey dick and weed mouth. Those are nice. Those are nice. But that's how I would say it is. And it's just a whole different thing. And you're basically inhaling steam, like water-based vapor. And it's, so you heard me cough when I did the dab, yeah? We're gonna do another in just a minute. And whatever, it is what it is. But overall, it's a cough, and I've been smoking for like 40 years, okay? So, you know, close to it, 38, whatever. And I smoke tobacco, and I roll my own. So I don't do well with anything in the lungs. Anyway, yes, it makes me cough, but it does not tear me up like smoking a bowl or a joint does. Because with a bowl or a joint, there's actual, and forget about fucking bong hits. Those are not for me anymore. Do I spliff? Absolutely never. You love a good spliff? Here's the thing. Weed tastes great, except for the fucking weed I've got. Lurk, what's up? And my weed sucks right now. But weed tastes good, and tobacco at best doesn't taste horrible. That's not true. I really like my tobacco. But each one of them can make me cough. Tobacco generally does not. But put them together, and it's a cough that is beyond what either one of them can do on its own. The king of Keef. So, but weed tastes good and tobacco not so much. So why are we using tobacco wraps like tobacco leaf and doing blunts? I don't do blunts, and I don't do spliffs because I want to taste my weed and I don't want to cough that particular cough. Just sprinkle a little tobacco on my bowls typically. Oh, not me. Oh my God, would I die? Really? You do that? Do you do that really? I can't imagine. Can I ask your approximate age? Are you like 20 to 30? I half die for sure. Holy shit. But in a good way. Okay, I get it. I used to do that shit. Dude, we're doing the 3-footer bong and you have to fill the chamber. 21, you have young lungs. That's all I was asking for. But we got to do the 3-footer. You fill the chamber, dense smoke, take it all in, one breath, hold it for 30 seconds, or you're not in the big guy club. That's what we used to do. And now I'm lucky if I can breathe. I thought there were dispensaries that wrap blunts in cannabis leaves. Now I would fuck with that. I mean, okay, that's not tobacco, but Dork Nasty, do you smoke a lot of cannabis leaf? Because my plan when I went to California was to quit smoking tobacco and to get over the habit of rolling my own cigarettes and smoking them. I was going to be trimming weed on a massive weed farm. And so I asked up front, can I use the trim in place of tobacco? And he was like, yeah, good luck with that. And I'm like, why? And he was like, fill your boots, dude. So I did. And I rolled one joint of it. It was so harsh because it was, pieces of leaf. Leaf is very harsh. Very harsh. And even the trim off that humble fucking weed got me so fucked up, dude. Like, I smoked this thing one day and we were trimming and we were supposed to trim the rest of the day, and I had to go take a nap. Usually not very many trichomes on the leaves. And it's weird, dude, because like if you look at it under a microscope or even just the little jeweler things that they get used a lot on the weed farms. And if you look through that, dude, it looks like there's a shit ton. And there may be a relative shit ton, but it's not going to get you high. It's not enough, but it looks like a lot to a lot of people. Harsh got you, depending on how well it's grown, has tons of trikes. You can make some good bubble. Absolutely, dude. And that's what trim is for. It's for edibles. It's for bubble hash. It's for that, you know, which you could make into hash rosin. But so my whole plan of using trim cigarettes to get off the tobacco, big bust. The trim was too good, dude. That was some good fucking weed up on that mountain. But yeah, you want to cook, you want to make some bubble hash. Yeah, that's the shit, dude. And I suppose if you took, I don't think you'd want to use fan leaves. Those are your big leaves that you would want to use that look like you're rolling a cigar. I've seen those, you know. But if you took some leaves that were the mid-size, let's say, and not fan leaves, and you cured them just right, I think you could cure, like get most of the chlorophyll out and get a softness to it so it's not like bone dry. Do you know what I mean? I think then maybe you could roll that joint. It would not be horrible. Trimming should never be thrown out unless you get the good stuff out foist. Well, yeah, dude. You sell that fucking trim, dude. Well, sorry. I don't know if you can do that. I'm still very confused about how concentrates are made, but I'm starting to check them out now. Bought a Yokan Orbit. I dig. I don't know that one. What's that? I can't use that. I'll do it here. Wait, I've seen these, the Yokan Orbit. Wait, maybe I've smoked out of one even. Let's see.
Let's see what it is.
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, that's not terribly unlike this. This will take a 510 cartridge, by the way, if I wanted to put oil on there, but I don't want to put oil on there. Cause it's there. Yeah, it has to be there. They shake the pollen off the flower and put it under a lot of heat and pressure until it's goopy. Pollen? Wait. Mouse boy, pollen. Hold the phone. Pollen be in male plants. Only females ever get grown. I mean, sometimes you grow some males far off or in isolation so you can get the pollen. Wait, you're talking about the trichomes, right? Are you calling the trichomes pollen? You basically squeeze the juice out of the weed. Yeah, you use a press and a very little bit of heat. Seemed cheap enough to give a whirl, and it's a no-touch coil with quartz balls that spin in orbit. Oh shit, I love looking at it spin. Wait, why is it a no-touch coil? Where do you put the concentrate? The weed pollen? I forget the word. Yeah, yeah. No, I got you, dude. It took me a minute. When you said pollen. Can you imagine making concentrate out of like male pollen? Could you? That's what I thought of, and I was like, whoa, wait, hold on. Like, wow. But yeah, presses with low heat. Not really enough to decarboxylate. Well, depends on how long you press. I don't know how long people press. If you applied like 210 for like 10 minutes, that not only would press your weed if you're doing the pressure for like 10 minutes, but I don't think it's on there that long. I think it's like under a minute. And I don't think that's enough to decarboxylate it. So that wouldn't make it activated. You couldn't eat it. But in a quartz bowl, okay, the coil is underneath. Gotcha. And guess the balls, spread it evenly. Oof. I always guess the balls. See them balls out there spreading it evenly? Evenly. I was like, Boess. I'm like, what do I do with Boess? I didn't know what to do with that. I like Guess much better. Hey, let's do a dab. Why the fuck not? Let's have a little water first. Very, very good. This will be dab number 8. Exactly. So these are little, I've seen they call them terp balls. I've seen them in dab rigs and stuff. Like in the, what do they call those fucking things? Wherever the head, the noggin, what is it called? The nail. The nail. I don't know. Honestly, my guess, hashtags, it keeps it moving. It keeps it moving, the concentrate moving, so it actually doesn't burn. Like if I just shove that seahorse, have we hit this yet? That's the glob I put in there. Have we done a dab of this yet? Yeah, I think we did. We did. Okay, good. Because I was like, what the fuck? The head? I don't know, dude. The ham bone? I don't know. Same as what Dork Nasty was talking about. Yeah. But like if I shove this seahorse in there, it's weird, dude, because I just came up with a new way to use this, and it's a one touch, and I'm off. Usually I do a whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. You want to sneak up on the side of the concentrate, you know what I mean? You just lightly touch it. But so now I just go in, and then I pull it off, still inhale, and we're done. And it's a great hit, and everything behaves very well. But if I were to shove this in there hard into the concentrate and leave it there, it will literally burn the concentrate. It will turn dark. It will turn blackish brownish in this bucket. You know what I'm saying? So I think those terp balls just keep it all moving, man, which is really cool. It's actually really cool. Pearl swirls it around evenly. The orbit also has a pre-hit function where it warms the coil for 11 seconds. So this seahorse, I click it 3 times, and it's called sesh mode. It heats up for 15 seconds, and then it stays hot for 45 seconds. And so same kind of thing, I think, okay? I have an EDAB attachment for bong to take electrically heated dabs out of my bong. Well, I don't have that one, do I? Is it here? Hold on. Yeah. It's nice to meet you, Dr. Frankenstein. It makes sense. You're Dr. Frankenstein, dude. You're living in a science lab. Did you say suck mode? Well, I did now, Wetterman. You burnt yours out using sesh mode? Do you know what happened to mine? I had one. Do you see the tip here, right? You see this chrome bit right there that screws into the rest of the thing? That like broke. Like I would screw it in and it would never screw in. And that's what happened to mine. I keep mine constantly plugged in, USB-C, because one time I did a dab and the thing was dead. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to sit here and be beholden to that. I have a cable that is tied off just enough length. You know what I mean? I got a whole routine with this thing. But so I had to get a new one. I got this rainbow one here. And we like that. That's good. But we have a meme coin based off the seahorse called Seahorse. It's a meme coin. Long story. Ranbong. Sucka mode. Yes, says King Slow Burn. Nectar collectors are so fun. I love them, dude. Genuinely the quickest way to get high minus carts. Absolutely true. And I had a full-size glass with the I always use the titanium because those fucking glass tips, they break every fucking time. BB Holden, come on. I still have my Silver Surfer, 8 years. It is the desktop of dab machines. Let's go. Silver Surfer. I'd say if I had to look at it, there are things to be considered, but then you have to wonder who would even ask. Not even so much who would even ask, but what would they possibly do with the answer? What would they do with this information should it be provided to them? You know what I mean? Short-sightedness does not befall all of them, but most. But so I had a big ass fucking nectar collector and it broke because like something fell off the above shelf and cracked it. And then I got another one and 5 days later that fucker broke. And to be quite honest, I hate torches. I'll go up like fucking Michael Jackson in a Pepsi commercial, okay? I'm not going out like that. I don't like the torches. I bought my little jam here because I feel weird using a torch. Yes, thank you. That's what I was just getting to. And I hated that part of it, dude. Deep cut. And so everyone was screaming at me in the stream. It seemed like everybody in the stream was like, get a seahorse. And they've been talking about them. And they were everywhere, dude. And I went and got a seahorse. It was like $50. And I got some extra tips. And holy shit, I could not love it more. Simple as can be. And like 3, maybe 4 times, I have touched the tip while it's actively hot in sesh mode. I have never blistered. Only once did I actually feel like pain of a burning like sensation. And it is the safest fucking thing in the world to me. The only thing I will say, the only hazard, sometimes it drips, but that's on me the way I'm using it. That hasn't happened in a long time. I have this whole new MO with the seahorse. I don't know about whores, but I'm like, fucking get them, bro. Let's fucking get them. Mine came with 4 nectar collector, but I broke the bong neck.
Do what we say or we'll break your bong's neck. We mean it. Give us the ransom.
If it drips, it might be a sign of syphilis. That reminds me, I have a new syphilis. If you could do all the items on the syphilis, you could use your Sypha. Easy fix, but it'll cost me, mate. So, I like the IV tips. No, the V tips. The V tips. They're quartz. They're see-through. And I fucking love the seahorse, dude. I love it so much. That's what we named our meme coin. We got invaded one night by thousands of people on Twitch and Kick, and they were like, make a meme coin, make a wallet. I'll send you meme coin. If you make a wallet, make a meme coin. You make a lot of money, blah, blah, blah. So here we are. We got seahorse. .meme. Anyway. Oh, now we're going to do a dab, yeah? We did one out of the new glob, but let's hit the new glob again. That sounds like a bot attack. Yeah, that was not bots. I would love for that bot attack to happen again. We had like 20,000 people spending a lot of money. Let's get the Mavic. How far are we into the gram? We're Insta in the gram. Insta. Finsta.
Didn't you tell me you were dating a spinster? You tell me you were seeing a spinster? Wait a minute. How do you get into playing the theremin? I ordered it, and here we are. Oh shit, here we go. Cheers. What's that? Here we go. All right, good. Here we go. Excavated. Recession. Delicious. Combative. One of the most important things about this stream. Embargo. Spinsa Casio. Element. You ain't joking, then you ain't smoking. Oh, you know, that's a good point. All right, we'll get to that. Someone Georgia, somebody Georgia tonight. Yeah, we should probably tell him that. Nishwitz, oblong. Sarsaparilla. Detriment.
Falsification of information will not be tolerated online. Make sure you use the real SSN and everything will be fine. I don't think you did. So, okay, let's look. Okay, look.
Raiders, we love you, and we're so happy you're here, and a lot of you seem to be really enjoying the stream, and that's so great. We're really, really happy. But I have to tell you now, okay? I have to tell you up front, okay? Because it's a, you know, people, all the rage is setting boundaries, and this is one that we can't back down from. I don't know how you feel about Terry. A lot of people don't like Terry, didn't like Terry. And Terry and I were tight, man. Terry and I were tight, you know? And so, like, he and I were tight. I had a lot of love for Terry. And I'd like to think Terry had a lot of love for me. So all I'm saying is, please don't come in here if all you're going to do is be dissing Terry, okay? We will not tolerate any dissing Terry in here, okay? So like, if you know, what's on your mind right now is dissing Terry, I mean, you should probably just go. And I'm sorry to say that, because we want you all to stay. Especially not on the Oregon Trail. You get it, Mouse Boy. You get it. We will not tolerate any dysentery in this stream. And we have always been this way. Okay? Teriyaki. Dude, you need to worry about Michael Terry. He done been in here before. Okay, but was Michael Terry dysentery? And he will come back again? Okay, but if Michael Terry isn't in here with dysentery being his main intent, why would he diss himself? Because Terry. But, so please don't be dysentery in here, okay? Because that's not what we're here for. Now look, I would love to stay on really late, but I have to be up really early in the morning. I have to go down to the river. They're having a tribute to Terry. Okay, they're having a tribute to Terry down by the river. So thank you for, complying with our strict no dysentery policy. Thank you. There should be a tributary. There is a tribute to Terry, and it's tomorrow, and I have to get to the river. And you know what? I'm going to have to book a gondola. I'm going to have to go on Uber Gondola and get a gondola. Gondola. I mean, I don't know. A Terry you like, was he your teacher? No, dude. Terry was my peer. Because Michele Terry is a what? Since when did you turn French, Wetterman? Wait, so Terry's dead, dude. That's what I'm saying. Terry's dead. I don't know who this Michelob Terry guy is that you're talking about. Maybe you're thinking of Terry Cloth. Is Terry in the room with you? No, thankfully, because he's dead. Wait, I did bring up Terry. I brought up Terry before somebody else brought up Terry and started dysentery in the stream. If somebody brought up Terry and started dysentery in the stream, do you know how quickly the dysentery would spread in the stream? Do you know how many people would jump on that? Somebody either died after dysentery. His mama. His cholera whore. Cholera whore. Fuck me. Fuck a dick. Wait, where's my fucking fucker, dude? I'm on the wrong page. Fuck a dick.
Fuck a dick.
Ghost of Terry. It's not dead like that. I mean, no one knew this guy, right? A lot of people knew him. I knew him. I knew him as Nancy, but you guys knew him as Terry, and that's why I said Terry. And I never said he was a guy, but whatever. Let's go with that. I guess it depends on how you knew him, where you knew him from.
Certain days he was guy, certain days he was girl. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Who is Nancy?
I don't know.
A Nancy. We know a Nancy in Wisconsin here. We know her. I've known some Nancys over the years. I think you'll find, even if you really don't know any Nancys at all, I think you'll find you're probably in close proximity to a Nancy that you've never known. You said that was Terry. Well, yeah, it was Terry. But I knew him as Nancy. Nancy Boy. He is Gordon Sumner, but you know him as Sting from the Police.
Nancy boy. Nancy, Nancy, Nancy. Oh, yeah, he was reincarnated and came back as a cow. He's a Terry Bull now.
But that's the thing. That's why dysentery would be Terry Bull. I'm sure you'll be happy to hear you have my full attention back because the Mariners won in 16 innings. Are you even serious right now? You said people here knew him as... No, I said I knew him as Nancy. Wow, you... Wedeman, I wish I was right there with you. I would hand you a joint, buy you a drink, whatever it takes, because you're a handful tonight. He wouldn't even fuck his hot teacher a few hours ago. I had to beg for him to fuck his hot 24-year-old teacher. And we negotiated all the way to F.A.D. My bad, starting at 12. Yeah, they defeated the Tigers. They're going on to play against somebody, not the Yankees. Wait, if I'm more intoxicated, you would give me more? I don't know. Are you intoxicated? Why not yourself? Oh, I'm gonna... Did we do dab number 8 just now? We just did dab number 8, did we not? I didn't put anything up there. Dude, I'll get more intoxicated. I'm just saying. I'd fuck your teacher, though.
Did it again.
Holy shit, the Tigers won today? No. Seattle beat the Tigers in 16 innings. Will you, though? I mean, okay. In like today's currency, she's 10 years older than you, and I'm some years older than her. Just up the number. You didn't do it, though. I did do it because we did a dab. I just coughed. I remember. I did it. I had to come back to explain the thing. It was 7, and yeah, because oh my God. I used to watch Tigers all the time. I'm from Michigan. Wait, so what? The Tigers are from Detroit, but you're from Michigan. Why would you watch the Tigers in Detroit? Oh shit. Do you know how I swear to God, I think of Detroit as its own state. Sorry about that. Very, very true. It just really should be its own state. But I always forget it's in Michigan. And I think Michigan is beautiful. I've been to parts of Michigan, not a lot. But anytime I've driven through Detroit, I have not liked it. Shaman with the state of Detroit. Let's go. Other than Chris Dalla, you are the only streamer I have subbed to. Seriously? Wait, what just happened? Mouse Boy. Holy shit. Couple of dabs coming right up. I think you've caught on to our whatever we spin to what we actually dab ratio here. It's 2 dabs, but I'm putting them on the dab dat. There's 2 dabs in the dab dat now. You can't see them here, which is just stupid. I should fix that. I don't know why it's that way. That is a double. Yeah, so we put 2 dabs up there. But now, hold on. I fritzed out for a second because I forgot how to spin the wheel. I was like, what really do I do here? Well, the crumbling houses and big holes in the roads will do that to you. So beautiful, it brings a tear to your eye is pretty much more like it, yeah. Pigeon Wiener with the... Okay, and now let's spin...
The Wheel of Health.
For Mouse Boy, here we go. Let's see what happens here. Having bong rips. Cheers, everyone. Bongs are a young man's game. I heard big holes. What kind of holes we talking about? Chard salad. Chard. Crash Glow. I remember that one. A lot of stuff is packed up because a weird thing happened not too long ago. A couple of weeks now. Crash Glow. Well, luckily, Crash Glow is Latin for rainbow monk. So we'll just do that. It's the Latin equivalent. A couple of weeks ago, I'm in an Airbnb and I have a room upstairs and it's walled off and then there's a door, but it's double locked from both sides from the other side of the house where there's a living room, a bathroom, and 2 bedrooms. And so often the other side is rented out by other people and they can't get in mine and I can't get in theirs, supposedly. But I never do. So right now there's nobody there. And I have been here since March of this year. And I was told that 3rd week in September, right around the 22nd, is how long I could stay because somebody had already rented the whole house for that week, whatever. They rented the whole house and I had to go. I mean, you could probably get in there as if I could, but I never have, and I wouldn't. Oh, that was so gross. So I packed up. I signed a lease on a new place and paid 2 months rent and packed up. And the day before I was to move, it was a Sunday. I was going to move on Monday. The day before, I got a call saying, oh yeah, you don't have to move. That Sunday, the guy contacted her and said, we don't need the whole house. Things have changed. So honestly, it was easier not to move. I got most of the rent money back. I gave some to the guy just to for his trouble. He had it rented 3 days later, so no harm, no foul. But I felt bad in the moment. And so I stayed here. But now there's no hard out date, but I want to when spring comes, I'd like to be somewhere else. I'm still in Shaman Classic House. Yeah. We never moved. I thought I was moving too. Wouldn't I have shown you the new place? Wouldn't I have shown you Wetterman? I love you, Wetterman. So here's the weird part. Before I packed up, for a month or 2, I'm streaming. I use Restream. We're on Twitch, Kick, X, YouTube, and Pump Fun. And I've been having this thing where every 20 to 60 minutes, the stream disconnected. And then within 5 seconds, it reconnects. But when that happens, everybody goes, there's 54 people here now. If it stopped and then reconnected in 2 seconds, I'd be down to 42. And then when it happened again in 20 to 60 minutes, you just keep losing people. And I swear when that happens, Twitch and YouTube, all the platforms, they quit pushing your streams because it doesn't seem like it's that stable. So it's a really bad thing. And this has bbeen happening. I didn't know what to do. I've been fucking with rates and ratios and numbers and settings, and nothing worked. And I packed up the whole studio because I'm moving. And then it turns out I'm not. Well, I reassembled the studio. And from the first stream we did, it has been absolutely solid as a rock. No dropouts. Whatever it was resolved itself. And then some. Even after things were good, I've been having a little trouble with resources, but as I look now, 14% of my CPU is being used. Like the good old days. Maybe it's because I closed down 48 browser tabs. I don't fucking know. But everything works again, and we're very happy for that. So that was a good exercise to go through. Really, the only way to grow on Twitch is from advertising on other platforms. I mean, yeah. It's like, dude, I've been on Twitch we're in our 5th year. 48 browser tabs? How many kind of teachers you into? More than 48. But I settled on what I called the 48 basic teacher personalities that turn me on. And we've had ups and downs on Twitch. It was very good during the pandemic. I was on Facebook, dude. I did so well on Facebook, and I never really made a dime at it. But I'm telling you, we'd have a lot of viewers at once, in the hundreds. And, you know, I'd do for a while, it was like a 3-hour long, I'd do a 3-hour stream, and there'd be, 90,000 views. Like, holy shit. And look, I get it. Their metrics are weird. It's like 10-second impressions, whatever it is. But the numbers racked up. And people saw those. And it lent credence to your, Chad remembers, it lent credence to your stream because they'd see your past streams, which Facebook has deleted them all. I have most of them. I have all the good ones. Charred. That's how I like my hot dogs, lightly charred. Charred. I remember, says Chad. But those were the days. But Twitch is a tough nut to crack, dude. And, we've had our moments for sure. And then the whole coin thing happened, and that was nuts. That was the best payday I've ever had. But, it's not translated into a lot of viewership. In fact, the platform we're streaming on, Pump Fun. Ooh, can I do that? Let me see. I can do it right here. When I started, there were like 40 or 50 streams on there. And tonight, there has consistently been over 2,000 streams on there. So it's really kind of picked up. And yeah, right now there's 2,018 streams and 6,100 viewers. That's a little over 3 viewers per stream average. And we have 9 viewers right now, according to that screen. So that's pretty good on Pump Fun, but there have been moments on Pump Fun too, over 100. It's fun. I don't care, dude. I just want to be able to eat, house myself. I don't have a vehicle yet. We're working on that. And, the basic needs. And I can just stream. We have had like the most fun streams this week. I swear to God. The last like 5 or 6 or 7 streams have been really, really fun. And most of it has come about because everything works again. It's solid. And I added a monitor. It's a portable monitor that I got for a laptop. And it's 15.6 inch screen. Maybe it's 16 inch. And it's running on my desktop now. And it's great. It's absolutely fabulous. House or hose? I would go house, I guess. Then hose. I mean, dude, I have a lifetime supply of hose. This is my residuals from my modeling days, Hose or hose? You're saying these hoes are a bunch of hosers? A hoser? Like that? Hoser hose? What about some hot hose? Do you want hot hose or hoser hose? Hoser? Hoser nose? So you're saying she needs a neti pot? We have to irrigate her sinuses? What happened to her, dude? Nose or clothes? Hose or clothes? Wet t-shirt contest? I think we should wait till she wakes up. That would be nice. Clothes or bros? Let's hose down her bros, dude. I see what you're doing, sprinkling in a little LGBT. That's hot, dude. How many bros she's got? What degree of orgy are we talking about here? How much gay sex are we really getting into? What's a big T? What? What's a bulget? Oh, a bacon, lettuce, ginger and tomato sandwich. God damn, that G took a long time. Bacon, lettuce, gay tomato. Thank you. I never would have. Very good. Pigeon wiener. Very good. I never would have gotten that. I had trouble getting ginger, for fuck's sake. Is that what I even said? Holy shit. That's a good one. Pigeon with the good one. Wait, the gay sex, you talking about the royal we? Or just like what's going down? I don't know about the royal we, but I definitely mean you and me. Why, dude? What the fuck? You're saying no? You leave me out here wagging my erection all by myself? Dude, that's fucked up. You said you had my back, so I thought you were gonna sodomize me and shit. But now you're like, no. I knew it. See, I knew it. You were talking about the teacher earlier. I knew. Yeah, but in this case, you're the teacher. Big boy. You're 24. But I am 91. Deal with it. Just, you know what, Wedeman? I'm going to give you the same advice that my uncle used to give me every Thursday night when he came over to visit. He would say, shut up, bite the pillow, and take it like a puppet. I mean, but you can do whatever you want. You know. Sometimes I used to wiggle around a little bit. Well, come on, I'm not the only one with a snide uncle joke. Come on. Come on. Come on. How's our friend here doing, do you suppose? Not so hot. Go, what about now? Have we done a dab ever? Oh, Jesus. I canoe it. Do you like canoes? So it's you and me in a canoe and we paddle our way out to the gay island. Why have I gone there? I don't know. Really? Am I really 91? I don't look a day over 90.
There's an island for everyone. I am a rock. I am an island.
Are You Really 91? That's my new favorite. Because somehow I'm giving off the vibe that, wow, this cat really could be a spry 91. I hope I'm this alert when I'm like 89. Jesus. I am really digging track 12 tonight. Track 12 tonight. Track 12. It's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. Track 12 never disappoints. I don't know what it is about track 12. And track 12, writing it, it's like the songwriters always say, it literally came to me in a dream. And I reproduced it using a straw, an empty milk carton, and my butt. And then I had to digitally translate that into what you're hearing now. So you might say that track 12 came from a dream and I literally pulled it out of my ass. You might say that. I wouldn't want you to say anything that you're not comfortable with. Let's see what it sounds like tonight. Hold on. Let's try it.
Fuck a dick Friday.
Wow, Friday? Is he asking or telling us? Holy hell. Fuck a dick Friday, eh? Some sort of Irish-Canadian confab there. Wow, what a beautiful raid tonight. We're so happy to have you guys here. Aren't we, everybody? Yeah, we are.
Say it. Say it!
Well, it's just brilliant. Well, thank you. It is sounding very lush tonight. I also turned it up from 24 to 32% just now. Did do that. Yeah, says Lori Bird. She's not saying that just because I'm threatening her. She means it. Oh. Our applause met each other in the night. I love the smell of Agent Orange at midnight. What the hell? Seriously, dude, what the fuck was that? Because the thing of it is, I shouldn't have had to cough like that. That's just wrong. It's wrong, and I apologize. My apologies in advance. We are happy. We happy even if they think you are 91. Where is my walker? It's time for my IV drip. I think I need blood labs. I'm 91. No, but oddly enough, dude, I was 21 in 91. I turned 21 in 1991. So that should tell you something. So there was a weird thing too. What was that? So let's see. This year, on his birthday in July, my father would have turned 100 years old. He died at age 90. If I live to be 90, I don't remember what this does. Let's see what it does. 90. I'm 56. So what do we have? Another 34 years. What's 34 years from now? 34 years from now. That would be 1959. So that would mean if I live to be 90, his age when he died, he and I, a generation apart, albeit 43 years apart, would have been alive. One or the both of us would have been alive for 134 years. Isn't that right? Because it's 34 from now. Wait, he's 100 this year. Yeah. So 134 years covered by 2 generations. And you got these people out there having kids at age 18. Jesus Christ. They're like, old people are going to drain Social Security. No, I think like 15 generations when you could have 3 is going to drain Social Security and all the resources on this planet. But whatever, have your kids. So that's wild, though. 134 years covered by 2 generations, a father and son. And dude, if I were to put his father before that, his father was born like... His father was 92. What year did he die? He was born like 1884, and I'm not kidding. My grandfather. We're just getting ridiculous now. Pigeon wiener with the impressiveness of it all. It's just seemed like a long time. That's over a century. That's like 1 1/3 century covered by 2 generations. I don't know. I never knew like what to think about a generation. I always thought it was like 30 or 40 years between generations because that's what my parents did. You know what I mean? So like I never had a good sense that it's like I think it's every 20 years. And I'm so sick of the names and the labels and the...
My generation remembers pop-top bottle tops and lead in your hose, and these kids will never know that.
I'm like, so what, dude? My fucking grandparents remember the Great Depression, and we'll never know that. Thank you. That's okay then. Not everything needs to be known. You know what I mean? Like... My mom died back in the 80s before social media, and she never knew what it was like to get harassed online. And I'm like, well, cool. My parents were in their late 20s. All right. See, when I was a kid, like I would go over to somebody's house, right? And they'd introduce me to their parents. And I'd be like, really? You have kids? I was literally like 9 years old, and I'm like, you guys have kids? You seem a little young for that. You don't seem old enough. Do you have a lot of questions for like your parents about kids? Because you don't seem old enough. That's how it was weird. Because like when I was 9, like a lot of my friends had parents in their 20s, late 20s, early 30s. The 27 to 32 crowd, you know what I mean? For sure. It's weird. But now people either look like 12 or 40 or 60 or 90. That's how they look to me. Because I'm 91. I really do kind of like that. I'm going to put that on my Tinder.
Now go give your neighbors a hug.
Jookman, what's up, Swedish dude? Are you Lucas Dream's other account? Or do you just like that? My parents were in their 50s when I was a teenager. I remember my dad's 50th birthday, and I was 6 or 7. Svenska, let's go. Let's go. Let's have a little bit of abyssal of this. What time we got? 1:41. Good, good, good. Hood. Okay, what do we do here? Let's think about this. I would think about this very, very carefully if I were you. Hey, this is the real one, isn't it? Yeah, we'll put this back in the fridge in a bit.
So now, with the power encrusted in me, I'm heating it up. I'm heating it up. We're heating it up. Cheers, Big Dab number 9. Here we go. Oh shit. Double dab. Let's do it. Double dab. I just remembered. Oh, what's going on? What's going on over there? Why is this so messy? I think it dripped in. Why are you so messy, Bessie? Why are you so messy, Bessie? Lurk. For 19. Hydrate! Let's do that. Why is this so messy though? What did I do to the fucking... Hang on, one more round here. Oh, we'll drink. We'll drink a toast to life's most beautiful chat in the world. You're not eating a TV dinner. You are, aren't you? That's why you describe all these TV dinner combinations. It's good now. It was messy Bessie though. I'll let it run. Little cleaning cycle, an extra cleaning cycle for it. We like it to stay clean. We like it to be nice and clean. Sparkly, if you will. Sparkly. Dainty. Nice and clean and dainty. Dainty. Okay, so what we did was a double dab. We did 2 dabs. Cute. So here's that, and that, and that, and that, and holy hell, dude. I just looked down and I didn't realize there were 2. I thought we were doing this for the raid, because like I kind of forgot what was going on. And I looked down, there were 2 in the dab column, so I'm like, let's just do a fucking double, dude. That's what I do late at night. But I get so bad, it's so bad. It's so bad because I cough and I sneeze and my eyes tear up. And it's like I'm having a full-on allergy attack. And like, it's not cool. And it takes a few minutes to like, and I sneeze like 28 times. And I mean, I don't recommend it. But 2 is different than 3. And 2 or 3 not followed by another 2 or 3 is also very different. And when you do them in a row like that, you're asking to be cylindrical. Cylindricize yourself before it's too late. You'll end up as a Trader Joe's shepherd pie. The old shepherd pie. Damn. What's left in our bucket? Not much. What's up? There's an aperture. A little aperture for you, Mabel. Who the fuck is Mabel?
Mabel ain't get my dad. No.
Where do you gotta go to get that? There, that's where you gotta go to get that. You gotta go to get that. Jader toe. Jerator trove. I've been getting my flavonoids. Taking flavonoids, my flavonoids from a guy at the corner of 3rd and Wayne. And he swears are the very best flavonoids that you can get here in this town. A lot of you don't know, but we had a flavonoid shortage for a long time. You couldn't get a flavonoid around here to save your flippin' life. And God forbid you had a relative who had Tronzonio's flavonoid deficiency syndrome and needed to get a flavonoid and couldn't get a flavonoid and then died a flavonoidless death. About the Tigers advanced in advance, but it's nice to have some competitive teams in Detroit. You now have a chance to win regularly. Okay, but not the Tigers? Flavonoid Floyd always hangs out at the corner of 3rd and Main. Yeah, I catch him down at 3rd and Wayne. Cause I don't want the cops on Main to see me talking to him on 3rd and Main. So we go down to 3rd and Wayne. I get my flavonoid from Flavonoid Floyd. He's a lot like Pink Floyd, only flavonoidia. Jesus Christ. But now back to the continuing tales of Flavonoid Floyd.
Flavonoid Floyd, where have you gone? Where have you gone today?
Flavonoid Floyd, Flavonoid Floyd, Flavonoid Floyd. So,
Okay, I made a decision too, and I should have told you this earlier when I decided it, but who on here would like to knock me up? Because I'm gonna hire a doula. But I'm gonna go one further and hire 2 doulas. I'm gonna hire a pair of doulas. I'm gonna hire a pair of dueling doulas to deliver my baby live on Twitch. But I'm gonna show my labia, unlike some of these fucking no balls moms out there. I'll show my fucking balls too. But if any of you guys are interested in knocking me up, Chad Lamar, I feel like you have good genes. Also, you could just have the baby after I spit it out because I'll be done with it. I'm not keeping it. Do you know how much? It's one thing to give birth on the stream. Do you know how much that would, keeping it though, would ruin streaming? I'm not going out like that. But I am going to give birth. I'm going to do it. I don't give a shit, dude. I don't give a shit if you're allowed to do it. She did it. I don't give a shit if it's a good idea or a bad idea. I don't give a shit that I'm a guy. It's gonna be really hard to give birth to a baby. I'm like, I'll show my labia. Well, I have to get labia. I have to get them. And the baby's gonna have to go in here into my beer womb and then try to like stay warm and live in my placenta, according to RFK. For babies like. Here's the hydration, and thank you. Holy shit, that was good. Time 1:52, 5:36. I should take a really quick break. I just really should, and then I'll go for a little while longer because this is fun. We're having a lot of fun tonight, but I do want to take a quick break. So I have some previously recorded material that was recorded previously here too. It's made with you in mind, the people. It's quality. It's from an actual stream. It is a replay. I will be on a short break, as stated on the screen. It is also not the 8/8/2025 bags coin stream. It is 7/20/25, and it is Bettables 2.0 volume 163. So about 10 weeks ago, maybe 12. 7/20. Okay, 3 months ago somehow. Whatever. Don't hold me to it, but it's quality replay material. Go nowhere. We will do more dabs. There's more dab in the clinker. That's him now. Wait, chosen one. Chosen one. Like carne asado? Asado here in Latin America refers to a cut of meat cooked on the grill. Okay. See, I was just rethinking the whole thing. I thought you were
I'm
cheekily
disappearing,
asking
but I
me
will
if
be
we
back. Go
ass
nowhere.
up
Thank
here.
you. Cheers.
Like, I'm not even kidding. So I just tried to make it funny and go away. And now that I look back, I'm like, wait, like I'm thinking of carne asada, which I think is different, or maybe I'm saying it wrong, but cow ribs. Okay, yeah. So yes, we do have those. Haha, I remember this. Certainly. So sorry, dude. Sorry. I really was skating away. I'm like, I look back and I'm like, this is Chosen One. I love Chosen One. And he's asking me if I eat ass. And I was like, no, it's illegal here. You see what I'm saying? That's why you got that answer. And then, okay, so no problem. All right, dude, I'm sorry. That is my lack of culture, not anything you did. Just know that. So my apologies. Now, back to your question. Yes, beef ribs, cow ribs. Yes. I would assume ass barbecue. Do you ever eat ass if it's barbecued just right? Or if it's got the sauce porn in there for you. Porn in there. Is there going to be some tributes to Terry? Not tomorrow because of the rain. No tribute to Terry. How is it going? Wavy gravy. Ass barbecue. Welcome everyone to
Bettables 2.0 volume 163. Bettables 2.0 volume 163.
Hey! So, cow ribs. Yes, we have them. Do I eat them? No. I'm not a rib guy. Look at me. How am I eating ribs, dude? It's not. And people love them, dude. Pork ribs, beef ribs. Dude, I know there's one restaurant on the other side of town. It's chicken ribs, dude. It's so good. Chicken ribs. I'm kidding. But people eat them, but I don't. I just have too much. There are certain foods I don't eat. And I'm totally okay with all of them. And ribs is one of them. I don't care what the source of the ribs. Unless it's like my cousin. I might use a fork and a knife and make an exception to actually eat a cousin. Don't you suppose the cut of meat for humans would be very similar to cows? Dude, I'm gonna get known as the cannibal fucking streamer. I'm never saying that again. I'm just joking, dude. I don't want to eat people. Dude, I don't even want to talk to people, be around people. I don't want to lick or kiss people. I don't want to do any of that. Fuck, I'm certainly not gonna eat them. Here in Latin America, we call banderita a very thin cut of beef ribs. They're cooked over wood fire and served with chimichurri. A very thin cut of beef ribs. So it's just the meat, it's like off the bone and then you cook it? Yeah, I mean, that I would eat. I have nothing against the meat itself, but here it is usually on a bone. And people, chimichurri is a traditional Argentinian sauce made with chopped parsley, garlic, oregano, red pepper flakes, vinegar, olive oil, and salt. Some variations include onion or lemon juice. I had a great shrimp burrito from a taco truck tonight. Chad Lamar with the taco truck. Operation Charred Ass. Let me see your ass. We're checking everybody's. Show me your ass. We're checking everybody's ass to see if they're charred or not. You can go through. Your ass is not charred. No, put it away first. You go. Your friend here, your ass is charred. You're coming with us. What the fuck, dude? What is that? What the fuck? Well, that sounds good, dude. So it's very thin beef. And it's cooked over a wood fire. Is that okay? Is that chimichurri? Is there anything in there that's spicy? Red pepper flakes, yeah. That sounds really good. I would take the onion, but leave out the lemon for me. And I don't like oregano, but if it's in something like that, there's so many other things in there that I'm okay with it. Olive oil, vinegar, and salt. Shit. Just had some cheesecake ice cream, and it was the knees of bees. Helios. Dr. J, there should be a little momentary. How about a momentary of silence? Chosen One writes, Asado Banderita is part of our history, like fine Corinthian leather. In Latin America, the best cuts of beef were traditionally exported to Europe or North America, so we learned to find and appreciate the most flavorful parts of the cow. One example is a trapito cut, a thin, flexible flap of meat. Usually from the lower rib or flank area, known for its rich flavor and tenderness when grilled over wood fire. It's very specific fire, Chosen One. That's twice with the wood fire. Slippy says, Dr. J, I had a beef dip for dinner from Felipe's in downtown LA, across from the Union Station. It is like a poem. What does fire rhyme with? Trapatito? Trapatito, listen to this.
Tapatio, tapatio, tapatapatapatio.
See that? You like that? Is that good? Like, oh, sorry. How about that? You like that? Big Mac with the downtown LA beef dip. Stuff some chimichurri up that sucker's ass and get it in. You've got a charred ass. Get in here with us. What did you stuff chimichurri up there? The old chimichurri up the ass. Santa Marita with diamonds. Santa Marita with diamonds.
Offered some
Tapatio, tapatio, tapatio,
Put a lot of beef to
tapatio.
it, but I declined.
How do I do it?
Damn it,
Bing. I'm back. We stop him. We go here, and it's right back to
A Dick Friday.
It's Fuck a Dick Friday. Wampa Stompa. Wow. Dude, I am so happy that was planned for a second. So I had time to figure out your name because it was going to be Wam Past Ampa is what I was going to say. But then I got to read it a couple of times. I have trouble with names sometimes. It's nothing personal. But I think I nailed it. I think I got it. All right. So, oh, what the fuck? Hi. Listen, what a fun night. So, listen, I love the raid. I think my favorite just line of the night that I said, and I know that's vain, but it was all based on what happened in the stream. But my favorite thing, because I thought of it outside and I walked in like laughing, and I was like laughing when I came in. Welcome back. Thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Was when I said, we couldn't even get Wedeman to fuck his hot teacher. That just, dude, we get to say that forever. Whatever with the convo, do you know what I mean? Like, that didn't go so well, but we have that now. And I enjoy that. That's funny. Very good. What's going on over here? I have to get rid of this thing. Hold on. I have the replay up over here, and it don't need to be. You wouldn't even let nature take its course with the... All right, we have that as well. We do have that. Fuck that nature, dude. Like, I don't know if her nature was compatible with mine. What was I? It was second grade. I was 7. She was clearly into you, but you was skirt. Well, yeah. Well, because my girlfriend used to be Laura Chambers, and I really liked her. But she went off with another boy. Shot young Rocky in the eye. Rocky didn't like that. You don't know because you didn't even try. You don't know because you weren't there. It's like Vietnam. Is the daughter hot girl. Dude, it's just all fucking funny. You tried to go to Vietnam? The war was long over and I couldn't afford. I know, dude. It's not cheap to get there, but I think after the war, like in the 80s and 90s, I think it was a cheap place to be. And Singapore, I think, was the same way. And now if you look at Singapore, it's like, what the fuck happened there, dude? How did they get all that money, dude? Look at that fucking city, dude. Look at it, 1944 compared to 2024. They said I was too young. I wouldn't know what to do. Dude, why did you let that stop you? People come into the stream and they're like, were you in Vietnam? I love that. 1974-7. 1970 24/7. 1970 24/7. I was 7. And they said I was too young. And I said, you know, I know how to handle a weapon. And they said, do you? And I said, yes, because my uncle says his dick is his weapon. And he said, I definitely know how to handle it. Take that, Wedeman. I'm kidding, dude. Numbonars. That's a weird thing for an uncle to say. Is it, though? I do have a F.A.D, though. Do you really have a PhD in what? Oh, pretty huge dick? Pretty huge dick! Okay, well. Look at you. and you a pretty huge dick.
Sounds great, Greg.
Oh, that reminds me. Line 6. Go ahead. You're live on the air. Hi.
This is Jody.
Hi.
Long time caller there and first time listener there.
Oh, you sound rough, buddy.
You're fucking a dick again this week,
Yes.
buddy. It's Friday night. You're
Yes.
back to doing what you do best.
Thank
which
you.
is fucking dicks,
Thank
apparently.
you. Again. Apparently.
I had a cousin, and his name was Fucks a Dick.
Fucks a dick.
Was it Fucks a Dick? What was it? Fucks. Dances with Fucks. Dances with, Fucks a Dick.
What?
Fucks Dick. Fucks Dick. That was his name.
Oh.
Fucks Dick. I love Cousin Fucks Dick.
Cousin
I wonder
Fucks
what
Dick.
happened to him.
I don't know.
I wonder if he's still out there fucks a dick. I don't know. Anyway, have fun fucking dicks, buddy. Have a good one, you schmuck.
Okay,
Bye.
Putz. Bye. There he goes, Joe, everybody. Well, I'm glad we took his call. Son of a biscuit. Got him, says Letterman. Yeah, but hey, you're from there. Have you ever listened to Rick Dees on the radio? Rick Dees? Wetterman? Have you ever listened to Rick Dees? The noted radio personality? Fuckhead is good too. Yeah. Oh, like fuck stick? Fuckhead's not bad. Fucking. Do it like that. What a man. Have you ever on the radio listened to Rick Dees? God. Too much time is going to pass. Not only will the audience forget the reference in the joke, but I'll forget the whole fucking joke. Jesus Christ. He was right there. They got him. I need a notary pubic. Anyone in here had puberty and then written about it? Dude, I see all these. Honestly, over here, I see this combo stuff. Combo started, combo level 1, combo level 2, combo level 3 achieved. And how cool is that? I don't know what any of it means, but that's so cool. I haven't had combos, dude. I used to have a snack called combos, I think. Don't be dysentery with the notary. Don't write it down. Don't write it down. Wetterman refuses to answer. Okay, but let's simulate that he had. I'll play the part of Wetterman. Okay, yeah. Hey, Wetterman, have you ever tuned in the radio to noted DJ personality in Southern California, Rick Dees? And he says,
Who?
Rick Dees.
And he says, yeah, I think I have heard Rick Dees. And I say,
Rick Dees nuts! Thank you. Got him. He wasn't here, but got him. Now that's what I call specificity. Look at all the things, all the drawings from Ebit. Abbott with the drawings. Abbott, come and do drawings with me. I like to do drawings. Why? Why do I have to keep doing that? I can just fucking sit here. God, I'm not trying to be all ecumenical and shit, but like, fuck, this thing goes here. Why don't I just put it here? I made them. He made them out of clay. Malleable clay. Mutable clay. Changeable clay. Not really. Not really. Is that? Ebbet is a deep sea scavenger when you come down to it. He's down there with the sea shanty. Thank you. Did you just throw an egg at me, dude? Is that a fucking egg? Dude, it's totally white on this monitor. That's wild. But it still looks like an egg over there, but it's orange. So I don't know why you're throwing orange eggs at me. You son of a bitch. How dare you? He's egging me on. Look, more eggs. More, what are they? For fuck's sake, what are these things, dude? They're nothing. They don't say. Don't kapow me with your eggs.
He threw the eggs at me and then compounded it with the kapow. The kapow compounded the fractures.
They're eggs. They're eggs. They're. Who's their eggs? Where are they? Over there. No, I draw the line at shrooms, mister. I swear to God, if you infungiate me, I'll have my posse down on you so hard. Yeah, I know it's a mushroom. Don't make me show you my posse, okay? I'll have my posse down on you so hard. That's fucking funny. It's moments like that you just want to sequester yourself, don't you? What did we do? Sequestration Saturday, last Saturday? I don't know what to do for Saturday. I was thinking, let's see. Let's see. I was just spinning a few ideas around. Let's see. How about Satire Saturday? How about Sin City Saturday? Shatter Saturday? Shatterday? Yeah, we don't really have any shatter. How about esophageal Saturday? So the S sound doesn't have to be at the beginning of the first word. So esophageal Saturday actually works. Think about that. Let's see. Esoteric Saturday. Cytoplasm Saturday. Let's see. Staggered Saturday. Restocking Saturday. Salisbury Steak Saturday. Semi-celibate Saturday.
Okay, since you're reaching and you seem to have dismissed the idea of shatter altogether, how about symposium?
I'm out of symposium as well, dude. Sorry. I'm out of shatter and I'm out of symposium. And don't be so symposium-minded. Think bigger.
Fuck a dick.
It's time to fuck a dick. Go and find a dick and fuck ya. We've been on 6 hours now. Let's go. What fun. What fun. This computer is behaving so flipping well, I just don't even know who it is anymore. I don't understand. Rainbow, did you follow? Yes. Yes, I did. Thank you. Yes. There's a shout out there. Oh, I should have said something. Symposium? I don't even know him. Symposium for a second that I do know him. Me too. No, I followed him close to when he rated, but like 20 people had followed, so I had to like scroll back for a minute. It took me a minute, but I got there. But I followed him. Yeah, his name came up, and honestly, I just didn't. I didn't recognize his name, and I was not following him. I don't know him, but we'll get to know him because that was sure fun. It still is. Holy shit. There's no sense getting bent out of shape about it. You know what I mean? Just, it's times like this, I just sit here and it's just like hands on your head and try to hold yourself together, dude. You know what I mean? Because that's all you can do. You're just holding on for dear life, You know what I mean? This is so stupid. But I do enjoy it, despite its stupidity. 218 in the eastern seaboard. Why is the seaboard? Why was F.A.D done away? I mean, we're going to have to ask the tough questions. And don't give me this grassy knoll bullshit. I think we all know better than that. Oh, shit. Really? Welcome to my nightmare. It's certainly nice to see you. I'm glad we could reconvene. Reconvene is French for reconvene. I just can't tell where my head's at, man. There you go. Let's do that.
And that, and no feedback. Thank you. Thank you so kindly, Mr. Microphone, for not feeding back in my ear. Sounds like a tribute to Jonathan Hunter, the Moody Blues, who died today. He wrote such as your wildest dreams, and I'm a singer in a rock and roll band.
Wow. Yeah. That's what it sounded like.
Not. I'm sure we all read the news, dude. I'm sure we all did. Thank you for the bad news. Expect to see some footage from his funeral, since you apparently represent the estate. I'd also like to see a photo of you standing naked next to the dead body, if that's okay. If you, who read the news today, old boy, if you cannot provide such a photo, an attorney may be provided before you. About a lucky man, Jesus Christ. If I swear to God, don't make me come in there. Ebbets. There's been a... See, the thing is about Ebbet is you have to make certain allowances because Ebbet's been through a lot and he sees the world in a different way than you and I see it. So I guess what I'm saying is you just give him a little space and some latitude and some longitude. He loves maps. He loves maps. So give him some maps. I can't do it anymore. True, see? Ebbet, I'm not talking about moving in, and I don't want to change your life. But there's a cold wind blowing the stars around, and I'd really love to see you tonight. I don't know why you take things so personally. Dude, I just am trying to figure out where my head is at, you know? Bro, you know what I'm saying? If you follow terrible maps on Facebook, you'll find some interesting maps. Thankfully, I don't. Say yes or no, Ebbet. Wedeman, you said got him and then you left. I called and called to you. Wedeman, have you ever listened on the radio to noted DJ personality from Southern California? His name is Rick Dees. Have you ever listened to Rick Dees? I was feeding my dogs and letting them out. Okay. And then enjoying the breeze on my balls in the yard. Ooh, that sounds breezy. But have you ever listened to Rick Dees? Rick Dees? Wedeman? Oh my God. I think he's gone to let the... Oh no, there he is. I thought Rick D's caught Ligma. No. But Rick D's nuts! Got him. All right, you said Ligma. You were onto it the whole time, but still. That's what I was trying to do the whole time, dude. It took like 15 minutes, and it ligama ball. And it, like, you weren't here. But I said, got him. I did your part. What was your voice? I had a voice for you. I can't remember what I used. You weren't on the telephone. Did I even use a button? I don't know, dude. No, I don't know. Guilty, Your Honor. Guilty as charged. Do you ever say that to your phone? Fuck, you're guilty as charged, phone. And it's like at 100%.
So you know it did it. And the charge stuck, dude. And now, you know. How much bail would you pay to bail out your phone if your phone got arrested? How good a friend is your phone to you? How much is it worth to you to bail out your phone if your phone got arrested? Because, you know, these days that could happen. What if they had a holding tank? There were 20 phones in a cell and they were just all mixing together and swapping germs. And all the cell phone owners are out there in the waiting area, for the visiting area, man, because they want to come in and visit, you know. But you can't get in. Because they're not done processing your phone yet. Your phone's in jail. Hello, phone, you're in jail. Hello.
Skilty, Your Honor. Skilty. Red Skilty.
2:27 a.m., 2:28 on the eastern seaboard. Seaboard. Ah, that's good. It's the encephalization of a nation, if you will. Holy hell, dude. Solana's not looking great right now. Let's go over here very quickly.
Squando.
All point. Gwiltai, Your Honor.
Honora festiga esto cuando la tipo. Vuestra la costa es cuando la mitad.
Saturday night, we have the Saturday night program. We don't know what it's called yet, but we might post a clue to it in the Discord. You can feel free to join the Discord, and we'll let you know there. But we will definitely have our Saturday night program, probably starting between 7:30 and 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. So make sure you're here for that. We've had a wonderful, rollicking week. Tomorrow night, let's see, we have the incomparable Lily Tomlin on as a guest. We have comedian Don Rickles will be on, promoting his new album, You May Be a Cunt, but I will always be a bigger cunt than you. It's a great album, studio comedy. It's a new concept. And who else is on the program tomorrow night? Who else is on the program? Oh, Soupy Sales will be stopping by. Talk about his new book, My Life in the Spotlight, or what I like to call scabies. It's a good book. It's a compelling read. It's hard to put the book down because you actually end up with scabies. Wow, double Dickward. Double Dickward in the Dickward. I feel weird, dude. I'm just trying to figure out where my head is at. You know what I mean? But it being 2:30 and all, let's go. So I can try to get up before 2 tomorrow. Jesus Christ. I'm not doing well. Oh, but I did a thing today and it was very important to do. I did it anyway. I did it at 4. I had enough coffee to do it at 4. Coffee, what are we doing with that? Holy shit, there really is like half a thermos in here, I think. Or is there? See, sometimes it feels heavier to me earlier, and then I'm like, well, there's nothing left in here, and I just have to make more coffee. I think there's enough. Rodney Dangerfield would be stopping by with no respect. No respect. And we'll have Clara Dunlop. She's from the Library of Congress. She'll be bringing the 10 most important banned books with her. So that'll be on part of tomorrow night's program, really tonight's program. So we have done things differently. We have streamed tonight on Pumped Out Fun and May I Say Successfully. Rodney Dangerfield is respectful. You just ain't getting no respect. No respect at all. We have streamed on Pumped Out Fun without using the virtual camera. Wow, I was like, is that the difference? But no. We used it last night and we had remarkable performance on this machine last night. But in any event, all the streams will stop when I hit stop. So nobody's getting done early. No one here gets out alive.
Can you even believe it?
What about Rodney's son, Cliff Dangerfield? That's not even funny. I was trying to think of like a funny name that went with like, if you take danger and field, like a field full of danger. And I couldn't come up with anything. So I don't know, but what cliff, like a cliff, a white cliff of Dover. You're probably trying to think of that rat fuck Michael Garrett. Oh my God, I was that rat fuck. What a fucking rat fuck. Fucking rat fuck, man. Even though he just a rat fuck, man. Fucking rat fuck. Michael Garrett. Dude, I'm just trying to figure out where my head is at. But you know, marsupials aren't always what they look like, and neither are we. And I'll leave you with that. Thank you everyone for being here. Let's stop that potentially, and we could do that. I don't mind going around in circles. This is a nice way to say goodbye. This shows my level of concern. What a fun stream. Thank you for everything. Robert and that hype train and the 50 gift subs. 51. Thank you to everybody else who gave on a hype train or subbed or gave a gift sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We've been sitting at 30 subs for weeks, and now we're back up to 167. Are you crazy? That's so cool. So thank you. And despite, what I'm saying is no thanks to Michael Garrett. He didn't even sub. Rat fuck. And what a fun stream. Thanks to Chris for the massive raid. How cool is that? We will check him out. And there you have it. And we'll be back in, I don't know how many hours, but we'll be back between 7:30 and 8:30 most likely. Saturday night, Eastern Daylight Time for a little bit longer with the Saturday night program. And again, the Discord, if there's any change to that, it'll be in there. Join the Discord. Thank you for being here. And everybody have a fantabulatory night. Let me just see very quickly here. Let me just see. Real quick. Yeah, I don't know, dude. We could, okay, hold on. Let me do it over here. Here we go. All right, we'll go ahead and well, how do you do it, for fuck's sake? Oh, shit. He's been on 10 minutes longer than me. You guys, hold on, because I don't see it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we could go raid Isidore. He's playing a game, but we could go raid him. We haven't raided anybody in a long time, but we haven't had more than 14 people in a long time, too. So let's go ahead and raid Isidorian. Anyway, guys, thank you for being here. We'll be back with the Saturday night program. As soon as the raid goes through, I am going to stop the stream here, so whatever happens there. Do we hear him or no? Oh, because of that, right? Yeah, there. I'll get that after. That's good. Okay, he is... What the hell just happened, dude? He just hit a pen or something. I think he might be getting high, dude. I think he might be getting high. I don't know. All right, have fun. We're going to go there now. Cheers, everybody. Say hi to Izzy. Enjoy. Have fun. See you. Thank you.